Alright, there we go. Hello pleb, hello port, how are you both doing? Welcome in. And congratulations to pleb for nabbing that first. How are you two doing? Had a good week so far? Let's get... Oh, new achievement. Master Blacksmith skill. You pass a trial and become a Master Blacksmith. Okay. So I think today... So what I was doing last stream, at the end... I just finished getting the blacksmith up and running. I tried breaking into the warehouse region request. Yeah, not capturing. Hello. Well, this is happening a little bit. I just like struggling a little bit with actually capturing the game. Sometimes. And you just need to like capture once and it's good. But yeah, I tried breaking into the warehouse. Didn't work out. I got a little bit, it worked out in that I managed to break in perfectly fine. I just couldn't find the things I was looking for, and it was starting to get light outside. So I just had to kind of run for it. And then I was planning on trying the next night, but I want to just sleep to save, and then I slept walk to the other side of the map. So a war streak, nice. So I think it's like roughly. I think it's roughly like midnight. Now I basically have the choice. Wait, what? Bushes? Bushes make noise when you walk through them? I mean, I guess that does make a lot of sense, huh? Okay. Yeah, so it's in the middle of the night. I can either try to rush back to the main city in the middle of the night, hoping I'll get ambushed by a bunch of random fucking bandits, and hoping I can find my way. And even then, like, I feel like it's gonna start, like, it's probably gonna be like 1 or 2 at least before I get back to town. It's like, starting to get a little bit too much towards sunrise. So I'm kind of thinking, because what we ended up, yeah, we ended up like over here. I think I want, so there is a way you can get back to old regions. I'm thinking I want to plop. I'm thinking I want like, I'm assuming like maybe the coach like on the border. I want to just like I think I want to, instead of rushing back to town and stressing that, I think I'd rather just like try to creep back towards the border and see if I can find the coach to the previous region. So you had a bit of an annoyance with your Easy Effects apps, Easy Effects sync audio device that it creates. How to make it so your output at some point. How to put that to your output at some point. And now your sound system had put it to auto-connect on reboot. After you switched it to your TV, but to it, your TV did not know how to auto-connect your earbuds. I think you have it set up so it should all work automatically. Shouldn't have touched the Easy Effects sync to put it as an output when they specifically mentioned that you should not ever do that. Ah, yes, the good old. And they said never to do this, but it fixed a problem I had, so I did it. And that comes back to bite you, yeah. Yeah, so I haven't been in this town before. I think we went over here at some point in the story. No, we went up here. This is where like the old campsite was, right? I don't think I've been here then. Okay. I think... Oh, there's like a little castle thing here. I think I'm at the church right here. I don't actually know for sure. I know this area got uncovered just now. So I'm assuming that's where I'm at. Yeah, I think I'll just try to follow the road down and see if like maybe I can find like some kind of transport down here. How am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing my snake outfit. Okay.
Oh, you pooch.
Assuming I can't... I'm also completely broke, aren't I? Well. Completely broke is maybe putting it a little bit harshly, but... quite broke, indeed. I spent quite a lot of money on upgrading my forge... well, fixing my forge up. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, I guess just right into forest, yeah. And yeah, that feels like that path, yeah. You got a nice church here, so... I mean, obviously you're at the church. Hey, there's the castle as well, nice. The little castle over there, huh? Lamp. It's not even considered stealing. Huh. Mm. 900 groschen indulgence? What the fuck? This was I stole a couple of things? Because I stole like 5,000-6,000 groschen worth of stuff? Got some gain capacity. No doggo. Good dog. How many potions do I have right now, actually? I got a good amount of strong Nighthawks. Oh god, that is... I keep forgetting just how bright the Nighthawk makes everything. I think the way they implemented Nighthawk in this game is really cool. I don't remember if this was how it worked in the first game. But the fact that it doesn't... I mean, obviously it makes everything brighter. The fact that it does that by like boosting all the colors, like if you in like a dark, there's no light, like it just amplifies all the light. So if you're in a dark spot like this, there's not any light, you're just kind of like, well, it's not gonna help that much, is it? Hello, Bailover. How are you doing? Welcome in. Order a new capture card? Nice. What capture card are you getting then? It doesn't seem to particularly bother me. Oh, right. I got a key for this now. I get an Elgato 4K. Okay. I mean, Elgato really is like the main 4KX, right? Elgato is really the main capture card you can get, at least here in Norway. Maybe I'm a little bit biased towards Elgato. I know plenty of people have good experience with them. But at least the capture card that I got from them originally didn't get that to work properly. Doing food-wise, a little hungry. What are they eating? Yeah, I have an ever media card. That's worked perfectly fine for me. Yeah, I guess I don't think it necessarily is. I don't think it necessarily is like a problem with Elgato specifically. It's just like either I got something wrong with specifically the card that I got, or like the combination of the card and my computers didn't get along pretty well. Capture cards in general are just like really finicky. It's kind of a hassle to play it because it's a sound lag. Oh, okay. Came out a cable specifically for the PS3, which you can use for all the cards. Nice. Yeah, the thing that I really like about the capture card I have now, which is something I would definitely look for in another capture card, but I don't think a lot of them do, is that it has has like an audio out port, so it both passes the audio through to like the HDMI cable, like the pass through. But I also can have like just a cable going from the capture card to my mixer with just audio, so I can listen to it that way. It's really nice. So, what's this castle about? Now, unless I get caught, no one should know that I'm the one who was in trouble, because I haven't even been here before. And I guess that one guard did spot me in the graveyard all of a sudden. I guess can't necessarily say that no one spotted me sleepwalking here. This feels like you can't actually get in here yet. This feels like a lock until you have a story mission to come here. Oh, you had to use the secondary optical output from the PS3 and route it directly to your headset. Ah, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure my monitor has audio out, so I could probably just take like a audio cable from my monitor to my mixer as well and get the same effect. That's just like it's another chain in everything that needs to happen. Good old poop shoots. Gotta have a good poop shoot. Really like that tickle around the balls whenever you take a shit. I absolutely don't need it, but I was a little bit tempted to get like to actually just buy like the 4K Ever Media card. But there's a couple of problems with that. I mean, problem one, I absolutely don't need it. I don't play anything that's 4K. My monitor isn't 4K, so I mean, I guess it's technically 2K, so or 40p. I could make use of that, I guess. But overall, just like it's. Ooh, is this? Yeah, I think I need this thing. It's just like really just not something I need. Have that much use for. Because my current card breaks. There's all, but second problem, I couldn't really find it for sale anywhere in Norway. And third problem, it didn't have the audio out. So overall, I just didn't look too much more into that. Your NCXT 4K 30 should have had maximum res and hertz of 4K 30, but for you it just showed 1440p 60 as max. Right, yeah, you only use it for 1080p, so it's like right. Like technically you don't get what you bought, but like if you're not gonna use that thing anyway, like yeah, I can see why you wouldn't necessarily bother looking more into it, yeah, or in like a refund or something like that, yeah. New one works with a variable refresh rate in 4K 144 Hz and it's external. Oh, nice. Yeah, how do you... Oh yeah, I never really looked into external capture cards. I always used like internal ones. They are kind of a hassle to deal with. You like have to like open your case and like kind of spot for it and everything. Maybe if I ever end up, ever wanting or needing to buy another capture card, I might look into an external one. I think one of the reasons why I was so adamant about using internal PCI Express cards when I got the capture card was that I didn't really know. I thought I was gonna be playing off like the capture, like through like the God of Capture software, and like playing and listening to that. In which case the latency does matter, but yeah, otherwise I don't think there's really much problem with having high latency. Or yeah, right, yeah, laptop. You don't. Yeah, the laptop. There's not really that much choice, is there? Like you're not gonna like. Yeah, like can you even? I don't even know if you could fit a capture card into a laptop. Like maybe. I mean, I guess technically there's nothing stopping them from making a laptop with a capture card built in from the start. But I don't think you'll be able to fit one in like. After it's already made. And, oh yeah, congratulations on the desktop. That's good. That is good. Did you manage to get a decent price for it? I mean, I'm assuming you wouldn't have sold it if you couldn't get a decent price for it. Hold on. What is that road there? 11K, nice. Henry the Distracted. God, Henry really got some legs on him, huh? Okay, I thought the tap to hold feature for sprinting was gonna be really annoying, but actually it is really nice. I thought it was gonna be like really in the way, and like I would keep using it accidentally, but I haven't found a problem with that. So like the thing is, I can either hold down the sprint button to run, and then like as soon as I let go, it stops running. But if I tap the sprint button. He just keeps running until I either stop moving or I tap the sprint button again. Actually, it's a lot nicer than I thought it was gonna be. The next generation of wearable displays are supposed to be 1440p. If that's true and it works, if they start making screenless mini computers with laptop GPUs and... It ends here, huh? When you say wearables, do you mean like Google Glasses or do you mean like VR headsets? Yeah, okay, I guess the path is to get over here, like... Yeah, I guess this path is more about accessing the fields in the forest, okay. It's like a river? Oh, I don't like the cliffs there. I feel like it could get sketchy quickly. Further this way then, okay. They're like sunglasses with micro OLED screens? Ah. I just find that I don't get that hyped up about a lot of like new tech things, really. They found the road again, wonderful. But it is really just... It is not easy to see in the rain, huh? Right, okay.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Right, I keep being like surprised whenever they call me like noble sir, and I forget that my Henry is wearing like equipment and clothes that are kind of reserved for like nobility. Ooh. It's like a path. Oh, hello there. You gonna say pleb? You might want to try high-speed HDMI cable. What's high? It's like an ambush thing going on over here. What does a high-speed HDMI cable do? It's supposed to, you know, a regular HDMI cable.
I want everything you've got right now.
But I have nothing to give.
This instant, I say.
But I...
Are you fucking deaf or what? Fuck! I'll kill you!
Help! Ah!
What's that sound?
Eh?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Take that! I'll rip you... You wanna try me?
That food must have been spoiled.
Show what you're made of. No chance.
Nice. That actually went surprisingly well. Like, I almost fucking felt competent there. Huh. High-speed cable support up to 8K. Ah. Okay, that felt nice. A 2-on-1, I mean, Mutt did help a lot there, but a 2-on-1 fight where, like, I don't just get absolutely destroyed? I mean, I didn't manage to save the guy in time, so, you know, that's a bit annoying. Oh, even, like, the enemies starting to wear, like, really good stuff now, huh? And that stuff I can actually sell off, quote-unquote, legally. It's not technically stolen. One thing you notice from KCD games that the lock-on character switching could be nice if you just with one movement stick instead of really pushing it to switch it. Yeah, switching which one you're like locked onto is a bit annoying. I've tried for like a short while to use like the hard lock-on. And I think that works fine if I'm fighting only one person, but if I'm fighting multiple people, it just makes it a little bit too awkward to switch between them. Well, that might also just be because I'm not used to using it, so I'm not used to switching. I think this one might be roughly equivalent to what I'm actually wearing if I just fix it up. Oh, that is some very broken equipment, huh? It's slightly worse. Okay. It sells for a good amount, though. Kind of what I have slightly worse. Obviously, there's a lot of the stuff I pick up is like quality 1 or 2, which makes it immediately worse. Okay, not really something I can use, not something for me to use, but we got a new like bow quiver, nice. Yeah, definitely useful, but it can definitely gonna be worthwhile a little bit. We get a nice little quarry, wonderful. Oh, including a little ambush spot. Soaked map, you say? Don't mind if I do. Although in hindsight, I probably should have looked up to make sure there's no one up at the top of the quarry before wandering into it. They did murder the merchant. I was kind of hoping like what I was trying to do was like backstab one of the guys while they were going after the merchant. The villager. That didn't have a whole lot of luck with that, did I? They love selling cables, HDMI, and there's even a new one called Ultra 96. They love selling cables, HDMI, and DisplayPort and USB. Constantly up in the bandwidth just a tad. Yeah, and they also for some reason they love like slightly changing the cables, but they don't mark the cables particularly well. I don't think, at least from what I remember last time looking at things. Oh, it doesn't go in the books. I picked up like a soaked map. Where's that go? Oh. A soaked map completely illegible. Won't be leading me anywhere. Ah. Is it supposed to be like... Is the header sheet? No. So... Oh yeah, I'm using like a two-handed sword, right? I mean, what's the... Right, so the map is completely illegible. But is this location a hint? Like the fact that it's in the quarry? Is that like supposed to be like a hint that, hey, that's where the treasure is as well? You know, I'm here. I might as well just poke around a little bit, right? Another 500 groschen. That's not going to complain about 500 free groschen. And I'm going kind of broke.
Here, mutt.
Oh, yeah. God, they just kept rolling, huh? Yeah, I'm assuming that trash is what the soaked trash map was supposed to hint at. These are 2 new ones. How to identify an ultra high-speed HDMI cable? Ultra high-speed HDMI cable name on the package. Okay, so they actually have some. Okay, so they have some labeling on the cable. Okay. All right, Port. Have a good walk. The fanciest one support 120 Hz at 10K. Holy fuck. That's a long way from the 15 kilohertz signal that TV was going on in the good old days, well, isn't it, huh? Oh, okay, so this is like a path that runs along the river, okay. Like, where does this keep going? Because I thought it just ended right here, but no. It's going, okay. Hello? So reminisce? You know, admire the view only after dawn? Ah. You know what? Henry's had a busy day. Or had a busy couple of days and weeks.
When I see those cliffs, my shoulder hurts. By that pond, that was a terrible height.
Henry's just working up his fear of heights, huh? To be fair, he hasn't had particularly good experience with heights, has he? You wish that TVs would already switch to display ports as they are superior and been superior to HDMI for a long time now? Yeah, I've been using display ports for pretty much as long as I can remember. It's like maybe my first flat screen, maybe because my first flat screen didn't even use that. Used like the old like analog cables.
What's that you got?
Yeah, I think I've always used like display port.
Good boy. Good boy.
right? It's night. It's daytime. It's daytime again, so it shouldn't be having too much trouble with. Well, should have less trouble with bandits creeping out from the ambush here. It feels like it is a bit slower, but it feels nice to just go for like a walk again. Oh my god! Oh my god! That effect without the sun like shining through like a little bit, and we can see like the sunlit like feel through the dark trees. Oh, that is nice. This game just looks so stunning. Like, I'm usually not like the fact that this game can be like make you want to just like get on top of a hill and watch the sunrise. And it's like it's not like a particular like big hill or anything. It's just like a small rise in the field, like in like a regular field, with forest and stuff around. Like it still looks absolutely stunning. Yeah, I don't think DisplayPort supports audio. Yeah, I don't think it does. So, I mean that makes it. I can see why like for consoles they would want a cable that just has both audio and video in one. Which is why at least for me it makes a lot more sense to just use DisplayPort when you're just dealing with PC at least. Yeah, speaking of PC and cables, one thing that I never really understood: why do PC monitors insist on like having audio equipment in them? Does DisplayPort support audio? Maybe they started doing that. I'm pretty sure at least initially it didn't. I don't know. Cares both high definition video and digital audio over a single cable. Okay. Let's see. Wikipedia say anything about when they started supporting audio? I don't see anything specific about supporting audio. At least on Wikipedia, the 1.2 version that was released in 2010 mentioned improved synchronization for audio and video. So it must have been there from at least version 2. I guess they just had it all the. I feel like if they added audio support in like a updated version, that would have been listed as like a major thing that had changed. I guess they just always had there. Had it, huh? Yeah, I was also under the impression that it didn't carry audio. Running through the fields, ruining the wheat. I'm sure the farm won't mind. Oh, only VGA does not support audio, something like that? Okay. You don't usually use the speak. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if most. I don't know if most monitors even have like speakers. I think quite a few of them have like a mini jack or something like that, so you could connect a speaker to the monitor and get the audio through like the relay cable. Oh, I think I found the thing I was looking for. Yeah, remember those old days where you just had like speakers just bolted onto the side of your CRT? The good old days, huh? One thing that does bother me a little bit about the monitors technically supporting audio is that if you connect a new monitor, a lot of the time the computer will be like, oh, this new device is connected, that supports audio. We're just gonna switch all your stuff to all your audio go through the monitor now. Like, no, there's actually no audio out connected to that. Please don't.
Good day, sir.
Oh, interesting that it actually says before even just talking to this guy, huh?
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
200? That's quite steep, but okay.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready.
I have a couple of things
we're ready.
that I still
We
want to
can
do
go.
in like Trotsky region.
Have you ever had any trouble with bandits on the roads?
Well, nothing too bad so far. I come across some from time to time, but a cask of wine or a few groschen usually takes care of it. But I only travel by day, trying to avoid main roads and taking detours. It may be as long as a trip to Nazareth, but it's the only way to stay safe.
Okay. So probably not gonna have to bother with attacks then. So I'm really curious how the game is gonna actually handle this. Because we left the last region because the lord of the region literally was hunting us down like animals. I am genuinely curious how they are gonna explain that. Especially considering one of the major quest that I'm going back to the Trotsky region to do is a DLC. Is the Brush with Death expansion. And the NPC for that is literally living in the castle of the guy that was hunting us down. Like, am I gonna have to like sneak into the castle to do the quests? I'm really curious about this.
Will it be just the two of us?
Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll come across someone who needs a ride. Why not make a few more groschen, eh?
Next time you buy something, you might switch to TV as well. You can get decent TV that support 1440p and high refresh rate these days. Yeah, consoles and everything is actually starting to support like higher resolution, so that makes sense that those kind of TVs would be more available as well. I think you did play Battlefield Bad Company 2 back in the day. With the speakers on, sounds great with your 15-year-old TV. We used DVI back then. 15 years ago, that'd be 10. Yeah, I guess DVI was... I mean, DVI was definitely on the way out. Like, yeah, there's still definitely some stuff that supported it. I think the first, like, TV that I bought... And the only flat screen that I bought... I think that was, like, 2012, and that still had, like, the YPBR cables and everything. I don't think I ever used DVI for television, but I think my first like flat monitor for the PC used it. Yeah. Yes, definitely used it. I think I still have that one laying around.
Let's get going.
So how are they gonna treat me here?
Hey, you're finally awake.
Oh, really? They go with that, huh? They go with it, you finally awake. They pull the fucking Skyrim over your eyes. Okay, so that's basically what that row is for. I want to see where this stops. Okay, so I'm guessing it stops here, so I can... Right, so this...
Best of luck to you, Fred.
Okay, so this is where I have to go to travel back as well.
You dob me in. Why would I dob you in? Look, just...
That is perfect, because the thing I need to do is like right there. What is this? I stole a document from the rat house for Kreisel, and after tasting niter, I had the feeling regular food would never taste the same. What's next? The middle wanted me to get his hands on some kind of alchemy book from the Prague. The chance would have it has found its way to Tulsi Castle. Just need to hunt down Johnny the Gob. Over there. Is there actually... I wonder if there's an end to that if I like beat up enough people. Oh, and the pilgrimage is like right here. Well, that is a convenient spot. Both the pilgrimage and the main quest I'm here for is just right here for me to do. Okay.
Thing about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know. God bless.
That's the guy we just need to talk to travel back. Okay, 200 groschen to travel, like not free. What do you want to do just for sake of it? Too bad either.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven,
Oh, this repeats, okay.
hallowed be thy name.
Didn't you just say it like a... Chaplain Nicodemus sent me the pendant pilgrimage to the Reconciliation Cross outside Slatego. If we can wait, man was hanged there. So some previous souls of these executioners. don't know if that is supposed to be enough or not. Do we just have to keep praying?
Our Father, who art in heaven.
But you have to use DVR to
Hallowed be
HMI
thy
one of your
name.
old monsters still.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
I mean, yeah,
Give us
if
this
the
day
old
our
monitor is still
daily bread,
working and the
and forgive us our trespasses, as
and
we
you,
forgive
and
those who
has like an
trespass against
okay
us. And lead us not into
resolution, I don't see a
temptation,
reason not to. No,
but
yeah, I don't
deliver
see a
us
reason
from
to stop
evil.
using it.
Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy
Okay,
kingdom come.
something different's happening. Okay. And there we go. We managed to finish off our little pilgrimage. You'd be fine with 720p shit monitor as well. That is the one. That's the one requirement I have for my side monitor, is that it has to be the same resolution as my main monitor. Because otherwise, the mouse will hit like the edge, like there'd be like an edge at the top or the bottom, and that's gonna that my mouse will hit, and that will drive me nuts. Yeah, at least the way that I usually do it is just like whenever I get like a new monitor, I just use my old monitor as my new side monitor instead. I mean, I'm sure I could. I'm sure after a while I could get used to it and just live with that. It would drive me nuts in the beginning. It would just be like a constant like annoyance. So I did actually have that. I did have that for a while. But I had like my old, like I think when I switched to 1440p, I kept using like my old 1080p monitor as the side monitor, and it kept driving me nuts that the mouse would hit like the corner. And that was the main reason why I eventually ended up buying a second 1440p monitor. To be fair, I think I don't know. I was about to say I got like a cheap 1440p, but no. I think I bought like a new and fancy 1440p. Yeah, I guess that comes very much down to like what annoys you. For me, that sort of stuff drives me nuts. Oh, I just remembered it. I think in Kingdom Come 1, a lot of the bushes are actually like solid. But in this one, just makes you go a lot slower. That's really nice. When you're using G-Sync, you're supposed to use exclusive full screen as well. So it's an alt tab. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yes, it's not a thing that would bother me like when I'm playing a game, and that isn't like proper full screen, but it's more a thing that annoys me when I'm just like using the computer normally. What? Wander off the beaten track here? No, I'm at a great spot. How is my stock of belladonna? You should go and grab some belladonna because the bushes with them are like right down there. I don't know where to find them in the Gutenberg region yet. Archery range. Oh, archery range. Nice. I hadn't seen this one.
I told you, I'm fine. Do you think I... Watch out, someone's here.
The painter Voiter asked me to retrieve his set of brushes from 2 vagrants in the woods north of Satio. Without them, he can't work. Apart from the brush, Voiter also lost his dice. Should be pleased if I can get those back as well. Hello there, good
stranger.
sir.
Come and join us.
Who are you then?
Clovis. They call me Four-Leaf Clovis on account of my luck. Why do you ask?
Who is this mate of yours?
That's Ura, but folk call him Hawkeye.
Ah, right. Because he's good with a bow, eh?
Exactly. Try a hand against him if you want, but you'll likely walk away a few groschen lighter.
How do you and Ura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows, so we stick together. Every village has someone who tries their luck against us, but most of them leave a few groschen poorer. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too, don't hang around here too long.
Do you remember the painter, Voiter? I'm here for his things.
What? I don't know no Voiter, let alone no painter.
Really? I found him tied to a tree under a Trotsky. He said you took his
I'll
brushes.
try to win the brush and dice
some
off of
dice?
them, and if
That's
not,
a nice story, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no idea
all
what
sorts
you're
of
talking
crimes.
If I were you, I'd remember quickly. Right now, Voiter is willing to let it slide. But if I come back empty-handed, he might want to handle it the hard way.
All right, all right. Clearly that blow to the head wasn't enough of a warning for him. But if I was you, I'd give that loudmouth a few more knocks. It won't hurt him now.
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Ura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
you know
fair
how it
enough.
ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died tied to that tree? You'd have a murder on your hands.
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the castle. He was perfectly fine when you found him, wasn't he?
I suppose.
He was 2 seconds away
Apart
from
from
being
me, he was
eaten
also
by
found
wolves.
by a couple of wolves. If I hadn't been there, he'd be painting all the saints in heaven now.
See? That rascal's got some luck. Must be the devil helping him, mark my words.
Where are the painter's things?
We divvied them up. I was in need of some new dice. Ura wanted the skull, but I talked him into taking the brushes instead. And a good thing too. I never want to see that grinning monstrosity again.
Oh, G-Sync works even without exclusive full screens? Oh, interesting.
Can I take those dice?
Hang on. Just like that. Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
You know what? It's tempting to go with just threatening them. I kind of want to.
How about we play for them? Dice acquired by
I won't actually
unfair
play the
means
minions with
only
these
bring
guys.
Bad luck anyway. But you probably know that best of all.
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat. We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
I mean, this is a worst case. I just,
Check how much I have
either
on.
murder them or come back at night
Here
and
am I, Groston?
pickpocket them.
Let's do this.
I remember looking into this a while ago, and it definitely said that if there is an option where you're supposed to use it, it might be a case of it works even without exclusive, but just works like it just works better with exclusives. I don't know if this is supposed to be better or not. Well, let's put one. Let's try to use it.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're
Okay, paying
playing
for 3,000. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 4, 5, 6. What this should have been a 3 now, just instantly one, I think. I keep being so close to get like a nice combo, and it's just like one off.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. If I was you,
One of these is the demon head die, so this is I would just busted.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yep. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Okay, yeah. It's probably best for him. Okay, these guys are not behaving well. They are just being so close to being good. Like, I almost got a 666, I almost got a 555, and then 4 and 1. It's just like, it's so close. Why don't we just a 333? There we go. Actually getting a good roll for once. Yeah, just bank that.
They're yours, lad.
Pretty good, but it's kind of like a... like, do you want to risk going with something... to get something worse?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Ooh. And score that. Not like the super high rolling rounds, but definitely not having too bad for luck either. That guy just fucking smashed me. And he rolls it on one die, okay.
Damn shit!
You gotta love when the guy rolls, like he has like one die roll one single die, like complains about it, like what do you expect to happen? It's also a little bit awkward whenever
These ones here.
it's a little bit awkward when you have like 1 or 2 dice left over. It's like, do I want to keep
no.
trying or not? I need to get there is... Ooh, hello there. Think that is a win? Right, you got accept into the 2K beta. Congratulations. What is the max... Out of curiosity, what is the max bitrate for that?
My God.
Is that just like the same bitrate as usual?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter
I mean,
choke
let's
on
be
it.
fair. This guy lost because he was a complete and utter bitrate. Oh, he's a complete and utter idiot.
What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Ura. Ura Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Scallet.
Hey, Henry. Have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow...
Is it just me? Or do you not seem too fond of that nickname?
Not really. Four Leaf came up with his and insisted I needed one too. Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Not the greatest, right? But I never thought up nothing better. So I'm stuck with it.
You haven't looked into what you can hotwire with it yet? The tutorial just said to set it to 1440p. Then enable enhanced broadcasting. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, so yeah, so you're just gonna get like whatever bitrate OBS and Twitch agrees is suitable. Okay, makes sense. How about you're a falcon?
How about you're a falcon? Shorter and fitting.
Or every half-blind fool calls himself Falcon. I'd rather stick with Hawkeye.
I'm here for those brushes you stole.
What brushes?
Now, don't bother denying it. Clovis has already spilled everything.
Oh, and he was the one telling me to keep my mouth shut. Said we'd be rid of that madman.
Why did you beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis. Although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here. But then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him. Like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
Did it also tell him that you cheat at dice?
What? We don't cheat. Never.
Voiter said otherwise. He saw you flipping the dice, you argued, and then he ended up robbed and tied to a tree.
Oh, he had it coming too. But it wasn't about the dice. He got it in the gob because of what he was saying. Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Grim Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voiter told me what really happened. You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
I mean, okay, yeah, so this Voiter guy's kind of sketchy, but okay.
Did it not occur to you that something could happen to that man if you left him tied up somewhere?
I told Clovis that, but he said someone would definitely find him and set him free eventually. That's how it was, innit? You found him, and he's all right?
Yeah, this guy isn't the brightest, is he?
He's fine, but it was a close call. He nearly got.
Yeah, see, no reason to light him there. Just to shake him up, I guess.
To be passing by.
Oh, I bet that if I
weird,
told him he
sure,
got killed,
but he
he might
deserved
be more willing
that.
to give up the brushes.
Clovis said you have the painter's brushes. Will you give them back?
Look, I'd love to, but how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly
stole?
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's that.
They first had AV1 as well, but they ditched it probably because it found it would lead into using the software to playback. Not working at all. Ah. I mean, it has become... I mean, Isn't AV1... You can use AV1 on YouTube, right? I do kind of want to settle this with a shooting match. But let's use our...
Look, you've already run into Voiter once, and you're still clearly shitting yourself.
shooter. Let's use our
Now,
talkie
imagine
skills.
what he'll do when I tell him you won't return his stuff.
If he cries into his pillow over them brushes at night, I'm sorry. But I'm just not handing them over to you that easily.
What use would paintbrushes even be to the likes of you? You just like to show off with that bow, don't you? And then secretly scribble lewd pictures.
Fine. Let's settle
I think
it with
quality
a
is the same with
shooting
AV1
match.
Hev, which is
I'll
nice.
wager the brushes.
I thought AV1 had,
You put up
had
a
quite a
nice
lot
pile of
better
groschen,
quality.
and the winner takes all.
I'll check if I have enough coin. All right, here you go.
Archers, get set. Let them fly.
Watch and learn. Oh shit, I'm not hitting a thing. Watch and learn. And we're home free.
Oh, you absolute little shit stain!
Yes! Straight into... Fuck no. Watch and learn. I won again!
Yeah, this shooting minigame is a lot harder.
I challenge you to a shooting match.
I accept.
I'll check. Here.
So basically just have to pay like 100 groschen each time you try.
And go!
Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Oh shit! I hope I didn't hit anybody.
Oh fuck.
Yes! Straight into...
Nice, there we go.
B. You beat me!
I like this version of the shooting minigame, but man, it is
Here you go.
hard
The
to
brushes are yours.
actually hit them properly. So did I get my 100 groschen back? Yeah, I think I did.
I'm sorry.
There we go, managed to do this without having to murder anyone. That is nice. So I could head up to the castle. I think I want to go and hunt down this guy first. Just so I can get his quest sort of going again. From videos you've seen, it's basically the same if one just has smaller file sizes. Ah, okay. But I mean, if it has smaller file sizes, wouldn't that also results in that you have that you use less bitrate? Which means that if you use the same amount of bitrate, you get better quality with AV1, right? All this with it on, and I managed to somehow target the nettle. Wonderful. So, a new perk resistance? I love that the game just gives you perks with some stuff you're doing. Not here. Ooh. Selling weapons, armors, or clothing that near gain 10% more money for them. That's really good when it comes to swords and stuff, at least. Plus the bonus on all skill traits could be kind of nice. 50% 50% discount on all purchases. There's not really that many merchants that are women. Especially not merchants that deal with like expensive stuff. I haven't had a use for this yet, but I'll grab it because why not? I don't really do much dodging. I think this could be really good for like fist fights. Sure. A whole lot of interesting stuff. Oh, there's the resistance. Brutality has permanently increased by 2? Well then, don't mind if I do. You spend a lot of time on herbalism. You crawl through many thorns. Counters nettles and various poison herbs that pass through your hands. Well then. Second leisure, yeah. Why not? So a lot of these I've been saving up points because I thought I was gonna get like more perk points later. Because none of them have any perks that requires more than level 20. The most. But it doesn't seem like that's the deal, and I also got the recipe for just respecking now, so if it turns out that I get more perks becomes available later on, I guess I'll just respec at that point. I haven't really had that. I haven't really had them successfully resist yet, but you know, why not get that? You don't sprint or dodge for you get plus 20 to your armor. What's the river? Ooh. How much do I have here? Warfare 1? Okay. Warfare has a lot... Right, the one-man army I think is the one that I wanted to get here. Warfare has a lot of stuff that's like really good. When aiming with a bow or crossbow, the action only slows down considerably for a moment. Thank you. The first gunshot during combat will cause nearby opponents to take a temporary combat skill morale penalty. Ooh. Like, right, it's basically like you start with shooting off a gun and then that makes everyone scared. The guns don't stand out yet for their dazzling accuracy, but they are more than a little scary. You learn how to pack and seal the barrel to make it blast like hell itself. First shot will do 50% more damage, perhaps. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will do 50% more damage. Ooh. I think I want to get the skirmisher. Well, that is also really nice, like shoot and run, shoot and scoot. I think I'll go for the shot first, so I can take it more chance of just murdering enemies outright before they have a chance of fighting back. Because you don't want them. You don't want enemies to actually shoot back, do you? That's just not fun. Oh, there might be some new stuff to do with the nomads now. So yeah, let's maybe just get a horse and run over that way. People that are doing vertical streams in 1440p are getting their encoders overloaded. 1440p vertical streams? I guess vertical streams? Why would you want to do that? I don't really understand why anyone would want to vertical streams for mobile. I think the default order is good as it is. Vertical streams are just cut out with proper space for chat. Yeah. Tried using a USB-C to USB-C cable with a new dongle for the keyboard and mouse, and it didn't work. Turns out Logitech sells USB-C to use. Wait, what? They sell USB-C to USB-C adapters? I'm sorry, why would you need to adapt a USB to USB-C? So we're getting mixed up here. Also, it's a USB to USB-C cable right now. A USB adapter at the end. Try using a standard USB-C cable that didn't work from any of the USB-C ports in your laptop. Oh, a USB to USB-C, okay. It's a USB to USB-C cable, okay. With a USB adapter at the end? I don't think I'm following. There's a lot of USBs in that sentence, that's for sure. So you had a USB-C to standard USB adapter, okay. So standard USB-C cable, that is USB-C on both ends, right? So like a pure USB-C cable didn't work, but you had to use like a USB-A to USB-C cable and then adapt it back to USB-C to get it to working. Am I reading that correctly?
Go!
Well, it's a steep hill. A steep hill.
Whoa!
Oh! Well, I did it wrong. I meant to press... Fuck, Henry. I meant to press the go quickly button. I pressed the slow down button instead, on accident. Bad wolves. Luckily, the wolves don't seem too inclined to cross the river, so...
Show me.
So did you pick up the perk that should give me more stuff from butchering animals? Maybe? Huh. I grab the sellable stuff though from most of these guys.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, fresh wolf meat. Eat.
Stand still!
I'm gonna kill this fucking horse. That was delayed throwing me off for the fight. It's okay, Belover. Take it. Type slowly. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, it does get very confusing when you... Because like, everything's just fucking USB. It's very easy to get confused with so much that's named more or less the same thing. So we're going right here. I want to get over there. Yeah, can just be to go through Celio. I did steal a bunch of armor in Gutenberg. I think I want to try to sell some of that off here. Because I sold some stuff that was not better than what I currently had, but I thought it might have been. But I thought, yeah, I just grabbed a bunch of armor. Try to figure out later what I could use and what I couldn't. I think only was like one piece that I ended up using from that. It would have been easier to go if I'd gone through the tavern.
Ow!
Sorry, right, this goes into the courtyard, whoops.
I've
Go.
traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end.
This isn't going particularly where I wanted it to go. We just rode straight over that poor pig, didn't we? I want to go down that. Yeah, I think I want to go down that way actually. Well, that just led straight down into water, huh? Not very nice of them. I think this is solid. Yeah, that's the part there. Yes, solid enough. This part here is a bit sketchy. This is Bandit Central. This is like one of the yeah, the big spots for bandits.
What's that?
Now that It did say villager, but... Oh, sorry, villagers generally don't just loiter on the path like that. Yeah, the fact that it says loot and not steal. I'm pretty certain that indeed was a bandit. Someone that would have ambushed me. Now, do you have a friend, or are you genuinely working alone here? Because, like, no offense, but working alone being a bandit working alone seems like a bad idea.
A nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Here you go. Take it.
Might work with the headset, you can try that. It did work with the phone, though, so it's weird. Yeah, computers, so much weird stuff can happen sometimes.
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
Oh yeah, I did kind of murder a person, didn't I?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Yeah, definitely. All of this blood is definitely from wolves. Definitely not
Here they are.
from any humans. Anything I might have
Dead
killed.
wolf is a good wolf. Take care.
I think. I mean, I think I can sell wolf ears to regular merchants as well. I'm not entirely sure about that. I do say I'm a little bit surprised myself for actually managing to catch the bandit before he actually caught me. Usually whenever I encounter the bandits, I notice them as I'm already riding straight past them, and they scream at me to stop. It's usually a bit late to, stop and ambush them instead. Unless, of course, it's in the middle of the night, in which case, and they're carrying torches, in which case, I mean, obviously I see them. Because I see the torch from, like, miles away. Now, I think... break up John the Gob's gang. Gil sent the Gob to the place by the pond where we camped when we were ambushed. So he was supposed to check if there was anything valuable left behind. In the end, Gil's asked me to not kill the Gob. He didn't really care about the guy. Wouldn't have thought of that of him. Right, so this is the guy that you're supposed to, like, not actually murder. Like, talk him out of just leaving. Those stairs? They are, huh? If you're gonna be talking, let's have a bit of a... No, it's not a... I thought it was a laundry spot. I thought it was a laundry spot that I could clean up first, but oh well. Let's go ahead, Did Henry Saver Schnapps? I guess. Let's pop on a perfume as well.
Now you're going to get it. Attack! Come and help us!
Go to hell!
I feel quite hungry!
I'm all yours. What do you want?
A death for a death!
Useless!
Johnny!
All yours! I'll rip your ass open! Show your stuff! Your bloody fucker!
Oh, that's not good. Fuck me.
Christ, I'm hit! Come on, then! Get your eyes out! Bleeding, are ya? I'm all yours.
Gules sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Enough! I give up!
Good boy, yeah, that's what I want.
Surrender. It's not worth it.
I'm
All
getting
right.
kind of surprised that the whole thing worked out.
I surrender.
It was sketchy there for a while.
Finally, you've come to your senses. I didn't come here to kill you.
No? Then what the hell do you want from me?
You need to get out of here and never come back.
Why? Why would you let me live?
Thank Gules for that. He asked me to spare you. Unlike the rest of your mates.
That old git. So, Semin got to him after all. Well, it was to be expected. I knew there would come a time when we'd be standing on opposite sides. But for him to put a good word in for me like that... Thanks, lad.
Don't mention it. But I'll need your shield as proof.
Right, here you go.
And another thing. Gules told me he sent you to take a look around here. Did you find anything left over from the ambush?
Unfortunately not. Everything of value was already gone. A few fellas were still searching the place.
Wait, you caught them there?
Aye. There were some sort of guards. One of my men followed them all the way to their camp. Here in the cliffs, over the pond.
I've come across it already.
Unfortunately, that's all I can tell you.
No matter. But you'd best get out of here. You can't show your face here in the region again. Otherwise you'd land both me and Gules.
Well, let's be fair, I'm already in
water.
hot water here. Right. We are kind of bleeding to death. Let's maybe stop that. Beating God, oh god, this took a, yeah, curse took a good old beating. God, my high level armor really came in to help there. Hello, Port. How are you doing? Welcome back. Make some bull-like noodles. Nice. I was kind of hoping to maybe, you know, not... I was kind of hoping to not make quite so much noise here, but, you know, it kind of worked out. Oh, I haven't had a good... That's some good drink in a while. Okay. I mean, to be fair, none of these were really armored, and I come in like, let's be fair, quite good armor. Like my armor carried me through that. Well, that and a really good weapon. They went down really quickly as well. I don't really expect any of these guys to have really anything useful, but I mean, you know, a little groschen here and there, some bandages. I do have more bandages than I know what to do with.
Fellas, I'm sorry for what happened to you. None of you deserved this. We really appreciated having you with us on our journey. You helped us and stood by us right till the end. And I promise we'll finish our mission. Almighty God, Lord of the living and the dead, I earnestly pray for these men who've lost their lives. Absolve them of their sins and take away any obstacle that stands on their path to you. Show them your mercy and grant them the joy of your presence. May perpetual light shine upon them, and may they rest in peace. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Nice. I don't think these guys were here last time I visited. Oh, nice little touch. I think I'm gonna just poke over. The nomads seem to have something new they want to talk to me about. I think what I'll do. Let me check the map quickly. Going to the nomad camp is like the I mean one of the new activities. These are like horse racing and horse archery competition. Not too interested in either of those. Oh yeah, Mutt did have a bit of a beating. Did get a bit of a beating, didn't he? Oh yeah, who's a cute dog.
Come here. Look what I have for you.
It's such a poor.
Hail, pilgrim. If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never short of.
Can't say no to that.
Did this guy have a name?
My God, these furry mutts.
Have you been hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned hunters, that much I can tell. But I don't think the local lord would be so understanding.
Well, you're mistaken. We're no poachers. But truth be told, no. I wouldn't expect him to be very understanding. Especially not now. What with that beast on the loose?
Ooh.
What do you mean, a beast? A wolf? One of those majestic loners that require skilled hunters?
If only. It's already snatched infants and slaughtered 2 maidens. Babes were nowhere to be found. The maidens were shredded to pieces. But when I saw them, I tell you, that was no wolf.
What was it then?
Nobody's caught a good look at it. All I know is that it's been happening in these parts.
I thought I was mostly done with this region. Turns out there's even more stuff.
Thanks, but I don't think so. We'll find Hans and bring down that beast. But if I may offer some advice, stay on the path and don't stray from it.
So you're hunters chasing down vermin?
That we are. Ulrich hired us to hunt the beast.
Looks like there's enough of you to get the job done.
1 fewer than we were. Hans vanished yesterday.
Is he dead?
I don't know. We haven't seen him since yesterday morning.
Well, you must be well trained. Is there anything you can teach? Or perhaps we could just practice our...
Aye. Or whatever they say. What's it to be?
You know what? I haven't done a shooting with a crossbow
Quite
yet.
fancy trying crossbow.
And why not? If the gent wishes to...
Don't I have a Did I don't remember if I sold... I think I might have sold off all my crossbows. Ah, yeah, I think I did.
I'd like to...
What's it to be?
I think it's...
All right.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while until I get the other eye. See you soon, my friend.
See, I am...
Let 'em fly!
Smack bang in the middle. If only my aim was always that good.
Why not this? Yeah, this is quite a lot easier than the shooting the small targets.
No, hold on. I nailed it.
So I fired up the first shot and he didn't.
No, hold on. I nailed it.
And when I need to finish first. That gives us equal now. Okay.
I'll be buggered. You actually won. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I only won that because there's a bonus for finishing first. But now I kind of want to hunt down Now I want to find this Hans guy. I'm already getting distracted from me getting distracted. I definitely won't need to try to like hunt down the beast and see if I can. That just sounds like something they want you to do, or something I can do something about. Now let's just get to the. It's getting late. I'm gonna head over to Lord Semin. 2 reasons. One, that lets me see because I'll be encountering guards there. That will give me some indication of how they handle the story stuff happening. It's not where I want to go.
Your horse nearly trampled me. People walk here too, you know.
And 2, I think yours is the one that's more likely to go to sleep early, become unavailable, otherwise unavailable. And also, I need to get him. There's usually like a bit of a cooldown between each bandit he wants you to hunt down while he like searches for them. Figure out where they're at.
Quick!
This is basically just gonna get him searching quicker. And start the next one even sooner. It actually look harder into forklift jobs and stuff. Need some PC upgrades. Is there a lot of demand for forklift operators? I mean, I guess there's gotta be some decent demand, right? I'm constantly. Actually, out of curiosity, when you get a job like driving forklifts, is that like the only thing you do? I think at least like in my head, I just always sort of assume that like forklifts were just like one of the things you did if you were working like in like a like if you were working somewhere that you needed to use forklifts, that would just be like some random guy. Was it that they would be the one who got to play with the forklifts? I guess that's not the case. I need to make some more soap. Epic is overloaded, so you can't get the free stuff you need. You can't get the free. I jumped between various posts there. Epic is now overloaded, so can't get a free purchase you made yet. It's in processing. Ah. Come on, there we go. Come on. There you go. How did you get drunk enough to get on the horse? mean, you got a business degree and your last job was a hybrid model corporate job in business to customer sales. Yeah, hard to... Yeah. Yeah, money is kind of unfortunate, something you kind of have to get sometimes. Yeah, kind of have to need. Yeah, I need to have some money saved up in case something happens. In case you need it. Yeah.
Good to see you. What would you like?
I took out the gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, request I made? Did you think about it, at least?
I did what you asked.
Bloody hell, lad. You surprised me.
Surprised?
Aye. That you actually listened to me. It's hard to surprise an old goat like me. But you managed it. And you took his shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
Who's the last one we need to catch?
I don't actually want the shield.
Save the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him. God be with you. And have a
Game
pleasant
saved.
evening.
So, are people gonna be like wanting me dead here, or what is gonna be the deal?
Greetings. What do you want?
I'd like my horse bathed.
I'll get right to it. Coin up front.
I
Oh.
changed my mind.
I don't actually want to wait. I don't mind the paying. I don't want to wait.
What's that? Good evening. What do you need?
I'd like to learn.
Don't be foolish. We wouldn't even see...
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
Okay.
You've no business here.
Bugger off.
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Okay, it seems they're going with the... We're just gonna ignore the fact that the main story moved on and all the stuff that happened as part of it strategy. Okay, that's fair enough. Forklift jobs are pretty often available, but depends on the region. Alright, they're often kind of temporary. Ah. Right. I need to go quick. I mean, there's got to be a place that has like permanent forklift jobs as well. I guess it depends on if you're actually looking for a permanent job or not, I guess. Yeah, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. You tried out Red Dead Redemption on Android today? It seems to run fine, but the screen's a bit too small. Yeah. I mean, difficult to get... I mean, I have to say, I'm genuinely surprised that the problem doesn't don't get into problems with resolution before trying to get the headshots. I tried to I tried to play. I remember trying to play. Which one was it? I think it was Breath of the Wild in handheld mode.
What are you doing here? Wouldn't it be best if you left?
And
Something
I
come now.
I generally couldn't deal with how small their screen was.
No business here. Wait! You can't go there. I never want to see you here again without permission. Are you looking for something?
I fucking hear.
Hey! You're not allowed here.
How come he's not allowed anywhere here?
I see those ears do indeed work.
God bless you.
You farsighted, huh? I don't feel like there's a ton of people that. I mean, obviously there are farsighted people, but like it always surprises me a little bit when I hear like anyone that's like not ancient be like, yeah, I'm farsighted. Because I don't know, I just kind of always think of that as like an old person thing. Increasing reading speed. Ooh. Yes, it did that. Wait, what? You have to subscribe to Netflix for Reddit? What? Maybe I'm out of the loop, but what does... Good horse.
There now.
Maybe I'm out of the loop, but... What does Netflix and Red Dead Redemption on Android have to do with each other? For you, it's just a bonus, right? So you already have Netflix anyway. Is that it? Never had a one for Netflix, or even you could have gotten it for free. I've used Netflix quite a bit. Like, I don't just Netflix just kind of become one of those like things that I just have a subscription for, and I just like I don't know if I like always actively necessarily use it, but like there's a decent amount of time where there's like some show or some show that I want to watch that's on Netflix, or like if I'm just looking for like some movie. Like I got a bunch of things like on my to watch list on Netflix that I just haven't gotten around to yet. This is like kind of like at least for me, it's just kind of like a nice, I want to watch something, I don't entirely know what to watch. Let me see what I have favorited on Netflix. If there's anything that I want to, that catches my fancy right now.
Guy just more.
The washing's only good.
Del tu mangueo de lache. What would you like, Henry?
So they got Netflix and Running Man. I have... Wait. All the... When you say Terminator, do you mean like the first Terminator or all the Terminators? Why did I just try to go to Terminator.no? And why .no of all things? Oh yeah, the new season of Stranger Things is out as well. I'm not really hyped for it, but I feel like I should probably watch it. Like, I watched all the other ones, so I should just watch it. Yeah, I could give the first Terminator another look. Wait, the first Terminator. Oh, only some episodes are out. Oh, okay. They're doing like, okay, they're not dumping everything. Okay. This might be a little bit of heresy, but I actually really want to rewatch Terminator 3. I know that's generally not considered a great one, but it was the first Terminator movie I watched. So I have a little bit of nostalgia for that one.
Welcome back among the living. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thanks to the herbs you brought, my fever broke, and I finally learned what was going on. It will take some time, but I'll believe I'll be alright eventually. Take care. Good night.
The bathhouse? Ranka, are you the one?
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? You already
Someone probably told me
once.
about this and I just
The
forgot
Voivod's
to
life
actually...
is at stake. They want to kill him.
And I just kind of forgot to get around to doing it.
Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokosh. Someone put a curse on my Voivod. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivod so much as walks by.
A curse?
Yeah, I would probably give the second one as the
More
best,
like a
yeah.
job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is?
No, but I can make an educated guess.
Some kind of moonshine? A sip of that can do miracles.
No, not moonshine. It's a protection against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivod. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivod, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivod takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
Human blood?
I reckon human blood would be best against human magic, right?
Devlale, have you gone mad? If anyone found out, they would
I mean, there are
drive us
plenty
out.
of bandits around to
We already have more enemies here
To
than there
dunk it
are
in.
stray dogs around.
Well, so how about dog's blood?
Rikon.
No
Thank
dogs.
There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts.
I'd rather kill bandits.
No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still
Can we
don't
just,
like it.
can we just use human bandits as
What don't you
the,
like?
for the blood?
Did you want the job? You did. And we'll pay you well. You have my word.
I can forge a saber, aye.
No, I can't.
Why
I
should
don't
be
know.
the
I
one
don't
to
have a
kill
recipe for
something
that.
The Voivod can do that himself.
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The Voivod must not touch the saber until the curse is sealed within it by the blood. You have to give it a drink of blood yourself. And it can't be just any blood.
All right, then.
Mistores, good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber, and do your best, so it serves the voivode long and well. And here's your sewed water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself. Mi tu davel bacht, sa stipen.
Forge the saber. There's here charcoal water. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, this is a recipe. Right. Okay. That seems fine. This will just...
Hail Mary. What's up,
But what am I carrying? Of course, it can't carry anymore. Of course, it can't.
Here, Mutt.
Let's keep... Yeah, I'll just keep feeding Mutt so he
have
drops
for
off the wolf meat. There we go. Still not enough?
Here you go. Take it.
How close am I? Yeah, I'm just barely overburdened here. Oh, wolf meat actually doesn't weigh that much each, huh?
Look what I have for you.
There we go. Yeah, I thought like maybe this would be like the nomads want to move on. I didn't realize it was a quest that I already had. Oh, I say quest. Like I didn't know this was something that I already knew about. I think we just head up. I think we just head up to the tavern. Ooh. Actually, let us... Yeah, I think we head up to the castle, actually. Let's see if we can deliver the brushes. So this lets me do... This basically gets me two things. One is that I get to check, hey, am I gonna get ambushed by the guards at the castle? How are they gonna deal with it? Like the fact that none of the guards at Semin did anything about me makes me reasonably certain that the way they ended up solving the everyone's actually hunting you down problem is by pretending it doesn't exist. I think they're just gonna ignore that problem. Interesting. So I think I'm free to just go back into the castle, which is a little bit weird, but okay. I guess they just didn't want you to be like, no, you need to finish everything right now. They didn't want you to like lock you out for a bunch of side quests. Fair enough. Maybe it does lead to some weirdness. But if it does turn out that, like, if I get up to the castle and it turns out, no, actually, the guards do care. We get to, then it's nighttime, so that would probably be a good time to try to sneak inside and deal with inside stuff. Well, that being said, if I did want to try to quench the saber in human blood. Oh, that's a tree. That tree has branches. If I did want to try to quench the saber in bandit blood, the nighttime would be a really good time to look for bandits to do that with. Yeah. Let's see if we can find Tot's corpse as well. Oh, that's something on this. So he was on top of the crone when he fell. Let's see. Top of the crone, that would be, I think this is, that's the wrong area. Yeah, I think that would be that tower right there. So around here is where we would fall, right?
So this is where Istvan landed. I hope it hurt, you bastard.
No. Well, I guess that can pretty much confirm that yes, the fucker is dead. It was a little bit like when. Is that something you pick up? This is like a little bit when you have an enemy just like fall off a ledge.
To remember you by.
It's also like a little. I feel like it's also like a little bit of a question, like, are they actually dead? Like dead? Or are they gonna just show up randomly later on? The horse does have space for a bit more. Light chaperone whose owner sent straight to hell. Someone left it on the spot Istvan landed. Indeed. It doesn't have enough weight left off with that. No? There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get us. Oh, that is the quarry. Watch out for that. Now let's see if we can get inside the castle. Okay, the gate. It looks like the gate is open. That's
Whoa!
a little bit weird, but okay. Well, once it feels weird. I mean, in a. Yeah, it just feels weird they have the gates open at nighttime. You'd think they'd just like close it up.
Good day.
Okay, looks like it looks like this is a big fat. They're just ignoring everything that happened. It's not gonna lie, a little bit disappointing, but I don't see how else they would have done that. Considering, you know, one of the major reasons you would have for coming back here is the DLC they added. That gets added like quite late. A good chance that you would skip and requires you to go into because it requires you to go into the castle. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's a little bit weird, but okay. The fact that it doesn't unlock until you have access to the castle makes it quite like that you might just wait to do it until later, then you get fucked over. So you're not allowed to go at all. I think there's a fort here at the castle. I still have my bed here? It doesn't say discover your bed. I guess I still have my stuff here. Okay. Just gonna put away some of the heavy stuff. All this like stuff. Oh, that, yeah, all this that's stuff that I want to sell. I have so much stuff. That is... Huh, that is... First one I got right. Definitely some of the equipment that I... Definitely some of the equipment that I stole I haven't wanted to use just because... Well, people are gonna have questions when I suddenly start weighing stuff that just went missing from the store, right? So I'm just gonna be ignoring that for a little bit. Nuremberg Gauntlet is slightly better than what I got, but it's not enough to risk wearing. Yeah, the main thing I was really looking for when I broke into the armor smith was specific types of... Good lord, there's a lot of stuff here. So a kind of specific piece of helmet, and I think a specific piece of chest plate that was a lot better than what I already had, but I couldn't find either of them. I think part of the reason why I couldn't find it was just because... what do you call it? Yeah, I think all the good stuff was hidden in like chests I didn't manage to break open. Right. It's a little bit annoying, but oh well. That's not very saber shaped, but okay. Maybe overcooking it a little bit. Yeah, tip got cooked a little bit more than it should have.
Well, I'm about half done.
Yeah, it's gonna need a little bit of reheating. Probably I'm done without reheating it at all. I'm sure all the people who have rooms I'm sure all the people in the castle love me just fucking starting banging out the sword in the middle of the fucking night. I'm sure they won't mind, right? That's perfectly natural. It might just be me, but that's not how... I don't think that's how a saber blade looks, but it's okay. I'm pretty sure sabers are kind of curved, aren't they? Well, slash damage 124 is actually pretty good. A good saber worthy of the Voivod's position. Its wielder is not to be underestimated, for even the slightest cut can cause a terrible curse. It's those who believe in such stuff. Oh no, yeah, not particularly curved at all. Okay. To complete the ritual, I must give the saber its magical power. I must first kill a dog with it. At least that's what Oranka wants me to do. What happens if I don't? More importantly, what happens if I murder a bandit with it, in my opinion? Oh, this is... Right, no, this is not my bed anymore. Interesting, this still has my chest, but it's not my bed, because it doesn't say sleep and save. Well, that's annoying. I mean, Taco is right there. I could just... Yeah. Yes, I will.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law.
I'll bugger off.
See? That wasn't so hard.
Let's be fair, if I was trying to be sneaky and doing criminal stuff, I wouldn't fucking be hammering a sword out in the middle of the night, would I? That's not exactly being sneaky. Hey, the entire camp... They had like a little camp here. It's gone now. Right, that's all the people that died in the gulch. Right. Ooh. I suspect the answer is going to be no. But I need to go back to wait. I need to go back to this area right here and see if there's still a... Wasn't Nebuchadnezzar Fortress? Let's see what's happened there. Yeah, see if there's any like anything left of the battle, any loot I can steal. I'm assuming everything's gonna be taken by this point.
Go.
We're just going to town. How good old... Yeah, good boy, good boy. Have a nice little nap. Maybe it's me, but I swear in Kingdom Come 1 you could like calm your horse while you were riding. You just want to have like wait until you like come to full stop.
All done.
Yo, sleep and save. That's fully rested, okay. Then oh, I should have read before sleeping, but okay. Drink the fox. Smoked cheese. You have a bit of a read. Let's see. On heraldry scholarship. Oh, I finished that one. Unarmed combat. Heavy weapon. Let's read one unarmed combat, I think. A little bit more unarmed combat. Wonderful.
Go
See, armor. Try to sell. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna be actually able to sell here. When I say I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to sell, what I mean is, why does it say stolen God knows where? That's weird. I don't know how much. Use the perk Die Hard? Why did I just use that? What the fuck? Okay. Your gear will take a little bit less damage. What is my thievery skill currently? 21, okay. That actually will help. Also horsemanship. For sure my horsemanship was higher. I guess it's survival and Hound Master is the one that got maxed out. Because I just always got Mutt with me, I guess. The spur your horse will recover much more stamina before. Ah, I can spur on the left to recover some. Okay.
Good morning, my friend.
Yeah, they seem. And
what's new around? I don't know about. It's all been quiet.
Yeah, it's all been quiet except the
Show
part
me
where I
your
got
wares.
literally hunted out of the region. Yeah, he's only got 300 groschen, so I'm not gonna be able to sell that much to him. Yeah. Look at it. A lot of stuff that I want to sell to him, like he doesn't even have enough to buy it, and that's even before we start haggling. I guess the question would be like, does he have like anything I would want to buy? Not really. I mean, he got the recipe for. You know what? I don't think I'm ever going to use this, but you know what? Let's just buy them just so I can learn them. This just allows us to sell more stuff. Okay, get to 253. I should be able to haggle up close to
Let's talk
limit.
about the price. All right, I'm listening. Aye, pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Wonderful. So I'm supposed to, you know, let's just equip the spears. I had it equipped. So I'm supposed to be murdering some poor dog with that sword. I think I want to try bathing it in human blood instead. Right, the paintbrushes. We should need to deliver those as well. Oh, map of Kutenberg Underground's a quest item? Huh. So it was something. I opened my inventory for a reason. I mean, yeah, let's put the stuff I didn't sell back in the box. No, Hoshi. Come back here. Oh, we got the paintbrushes. Head back to the camp with the sword now. Yeah, let's go ahead and deliver the paintbrushes. See what that next part of that quest is gonna be about.
Go.
Hello. A small clearing. This is going to be rather unlikely for us to encounter bandits this close to the castle. Sure, if I head up in the woods here, there's going to be some nice spots for bandits there. Oh, actually, I do think I know of one good spot for bandits. Only problem with... Is that Nebago Fortress, so you can see all the way over there? Huh. You see further than I thought. The sword master available for any practicing or training, sparring?
I'd like to learn.
Certainly. Why? As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because
Yeah, let's get some another longsword combo.
Weapon.
This makes it
Our
easier actually then to do
grandfathers
them.
didn't use them. But today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. Good. Good.
Up left? Okay. One thing I really wish that whenever they were teaching you combos that you... Like when they say, come on, let's practice a bit. It would have been so nice if that actually meant like you got into the ring and had to practice the combo a couple of times. Like you had to do the combo 3 times to learn it, something like that.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as
Oh,
his
did he
phial
die of that medicine?
Come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha.
Ooh. Yes, go with the danger.
Do you realize your stubbornness is making everything more difficult? Nikvar borrows a mysterious book, suddenly he stops talking to the scribe, and falls ill. And when the only person who wants to get to the bottom of it comes to you, you keep mum. You don't want to have Nikvard on your conscience, do you?
I suppose you're right. I reckon Lord Libak would forgive me if he knew I was only trying to help him, right?
I'm sure he would.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libak had, well, how to say it?
Yeah, the shits.
Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libak is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
I guess that's basically like we have to go down there and check out what. Check if we can find anything there. Let's go to hers, right? Right. Right. In this entire castle is the quest area. Okay, that's not very helpful, but okay. Leave them. Yeah.
God bless.
This is the painter's room. Is he not? It's upstairs.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been
There
sent
he
by
is.
God himself. Thank you.
I just saw someone I could talk to, and didn't talk on who it was.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
That's a lot of pop-ups.
Are you sure? Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
He didn't even have to lie about it this time.
Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
Painter's dice
What do you
RGB.
mean?
Nice.
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been using the same shield
really
like
nice
almost the
reward.
entire game, so yeah, sure.
Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
What?
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you, but nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written, and they all have to be nicely decorated.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
Well, I'm more afraid to leave you on your own. Who knows what tree you'd end up tied to this time?
Who'd have thought my fairy godmother would be so manly? Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
Not really, but...
I don't believe in that. It's just old
But whatever
wives'
gets me
tales.
the work, yeah.
And the fact that you saved me must have been an unbelievably lucky coincidence.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
Nice.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
You're talking an uneducated pleb here, or uneducated peasant. I don't know any of that.
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats.
So you need to get your
And here in the
kitchen mats.
Trotsky
Your
region,
mats in the kitchen?
They say there's a place that could
Sounds like a
serve
recipe for getting
as
them
my
dirty in
inspiration.
bad ways.
Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Sounds familiar. Isn't he that nasty goblin you've got to leave a bowl of milk under the bed for, or he'll shit in your shoes?
Well, not quite. But it
was worth a
sounds
shot.
Interesting. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
And why exactly does this interest you?
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll.
How do you know about this?
How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe
I
you've
come across
noticed them
one or
too.
two,
Have
one or
you?
two sites.
Not
Yeah.
that I think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
And there's also that shrine that we helped the nomad set up.
All right, I'll help you.
The little horse
What do you need me
god.
to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles
Okay, I know
away.
which one they're talking about.
The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Veles?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the
think
pond
I've been there.
that's called the Witch's
Witch's
Grove.
Grove, I'm in.
I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
All right. Wait, stop, man. We need. Let's
Can you
paint some
paint a
shield.
shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be? A knightly one. Good choice.
Yes, paint the one that I got. Yeah, the one that I have. Bring the painter any shield and they gladly repaint it to your liking free of charge. You can find Painter's Workshop in Trotsky Castle and in Kutenberg. Mark an icon on the map. Okay. Ooh, like a knight shield. Ooh, that could be cool. Hmm. Just fucking lockpicks. Uh-huh, yeah, that's... Sure is a thing. That's sure is something you can put there, huh? Rovian Skullet's Crest. Ooh. Why can I paint a Danish flag or Danish royal symbol on my shield? Fuck? It's very tempting. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe it's... Oh, this is like... I'm in love with them, really. I could also just keep it plain, I guess. That is always an option. Yeah. Just cross the old plane, I guess. Actually kind of fits a little bit with the mice.
It turned out well, didn't it?
Oh, that just have something kind of unique, I guess. Stable boy. See, no, that's just like nobles. I'm assuming one bear go just isn't at home anymore. Just move it on.
Henry, is that you? What the fuck are you doing here?
Me? Just having a walk.
Then go and have a walk somewhere else. Christ, by rights I ought to lock you up in jail again and send for the executioner.
Yeah, saved your life, I think.
Well, that's not very Christian of you. Have you forgotten that I saved your life?
That was before you threw that Hungarian out of the window of the Crone and robbed Sir Otto's chambers. Listen, of course I'm much obliged to you. If it wasn't for you, I'd be at the pearly gates. But the smartest thing you can do now is to vanish before someone else notices you.
But first, tell me what's been happening here since the last time.
Nothing much. Sir Otto is in Kuttenberg. The Chamberlain was killed here in a gorge. Now Istvan, well, the less said, the better. So for now, I'm in charge here. That is, until his lordship returns. If he returns. Listen, of course I'm much obliged to you. If it wasn't for you... But the smartest thing you can...
All right.
Perhaps. You never...
Okay, okay, good. Okay, so it's not that they have forgotten, but it's like enough time has passed that they're not like actively hunting down, and I guess all the people. Yeah, I guess most people just like most people just like told that they were looking for me. Didn't weren't necessarily told.
What do you need, sir?
Why they need to hunt me down. And the only one left who actually knows why I was being hunted down doesn't really care. Or is willing to let me go. So it said it was like a shitter over here. Lockpicking. See the shit on the top on a lockpicks.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. So you're just wandering aimlessly, eh?
I'm trying to get into the shitter, okay? I guess the shitter would be on the bottom floor. Guess no one wants a turd just flying past their window while they're trying to sleep. No clue, I guess. I do kind of like those, like, yeah, like this one, which is like this is just a solid color, a symbol in the middle. That does look kind of nice. I think this is the guy I'm looking for. No, that's a high-hand Kabat.
Greetings. What brings you here, sir?
I am looking for Stable Boy. The stable boy is not at the stables? Really? So on later day, nice. Where would the stable boy be if he's not at the stables? Have you seen the stable boy? He's still a convict, huh? Housemaids. I'm trying Nick or he wouldn't be enough carpenter. He wouldn't have Nick wouldn't have like fallen out while I was taking a shit, would he? I found him like in the shit pool at the bottom of the tower. I mean, alternative I can think of. Right, time to go digging through the shit, I guess.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
He doesn't have the book though. Oh, there's the book.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
I don't get how we ended up at the bottom there though. Like, it's not like there's enough space to just slip through the toilet, is there? Bring the book to the miller. Okay. Ah. It's like when you got like that tickling in the back of the throat.
Go.
Yeah, I want to right. I need to head like over there roughly. Just follow the road up here a little bit because there's like a. Actually, there is. No, never mind. Yeah, no, we're gonna go straight there. But there's a good spot for bandits along that path.
Quick!
Just right where this entire village got murdered on the way back from there to fight with the Cerevites.
Just a bit further.
Genuinely kind of surprised the horse was okay with that. Yep, look at that. This bandit o'clock.
Show what you're made of.
Enough! I give up!
Nah. I'm not gonna... Oh, fine wine there. I am just not gonna let you give up. Because last time I let someone give up, they just turned around and attacked me. I guess they don't. Yeah, I guess that doesn't count as. I mean, the saber definitely got soaked in blood, but I guess that didn't count properly, huh? So hoping maybe it would acknowledge the fact that I soaked it in bandit blood, but oh well. I think I'll put on my good clothes and try to lie about dunking it in blood. I mean, I dunked it in blood. Not their fault that, and they did specify not human blood, but blood's blood, right? Yeah, there is just like a couple of spots where you can just always trust it to be bandits.
Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest. I've been a widow for so many years.
Let her keep
but
going.
I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers. And when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger
demented.
days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trusky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls?
Yeah, bulls. Yeah.
My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman...
Valerian, huh? Okay.
Vlasta always picked me Valerian. Made the whole bathroom smell.
Is that Valerian just...
dried out.
Well,
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh.
Yeah, there's got to be some Valerian close by if they wanted to pick it. That's Camille, right. A little bit too easy if it's like right in front of her. This is more. This could also be like a more like, oh, you meant to just come back when you happen to stumble across Valerian. Mires and peat bogs, and everywhere the ground is damp. Isn't the area north of it just like a fucking wetlands? That sounds like the perfect spot for Valerian then.
Greetings.
I say north of it, it's like quite far north actually. Any kind of whitish flower, you're gonna have to stop and smell. Did they say fourth also peat, like peat, mires, wetlands? Oh, we got some belladonna here. Okay. Oh, okay, found another spot of belladonna. Nice. Shame I didn't find this before. I think this one's a. I was about to say this one's more convenient than the other one, but I mean, it's kind of really not. It's also kind of far out of the way. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think there was like supposed to be like a clue there, because like her husband came wandering home along the stream, which means that there should be and he would always bring Valerian, which means there would need to be Valerian close by. There we go. Right, that just goes up in there, huh? I'm just kind of coming back to the whole like the map thing. So I'm just not. None of the places look like even feels like it could correspond with the treasure maps. I got turned on again. Damn it. Okay. So this is from a Vidlak bandit, which means they were close by Vidlak pond. Like, so I'm assuming the map is Vidlak pond as well, which means it's like one of these two. I think this is Vidlak pond. Like a Y split? Some cliff with like a crossroads? I mean, that is... I guess that could theoretically be considered a Y split. I don't... Yeah... It's gonna bother me that I can't figure out where that scene's supposed to be. I don't think it would be like right in the middle of the settlement area either. At least on the map, it looks like the tree is gonna be
I've brought you
kind
your
of
favourite flowers.
dead.
Really? Let's see. Ah, yes.
Let's give her all 10.
valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Kvetushka, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear, I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons
I can
on the
repair
sleeves
it.
are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be...
If it helps you remember.
All right, then.
Just... I should have a tailor's kit, or 4. There you go.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands.
Yeah, Henry's gotten pretty good at the repairing stuff part by now.
What about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame my Vlasta isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses.
Oof.
You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely.
So
You
just...
know what?
Yeah, we just have to like
I'll put
help
on
this
that dress for it.
poor lady with
God knows if anyone
everything,
will
huh?
ever give me this kind of attention again.
Yeah, nothing says
I'm
reading
ready.
poems like being clad
You
in
can
full
start.
armor.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Of the mysteries of the world, she told the young girl many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. He brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony.
Oh.
She became his queen, this lass. He her king, her one and only.
Oh god, my scholarship is not good enough for that.
Trust you'll not
Well,
forget to live
I
your
mean,
life
obviously it
with
was good
love.
enough, but yeah, it was close.
Where Velus's shrine is hid, tell me so I can go.
Sneaking that in there.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
I hope so. You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
Right, can you tell me where that is? Where it is so I can avoid it?
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue.
Well, that would be perfect.
No. You know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
No.
Me? No. I don't know anyone like that. I have to go now. Take care, Granny.
Absolutely not. Yes, maybe she would have, like, if I had said yes, I wasn't, I mean, to be fair, she'd already given me the information I needed. I just wasn't sure if she was going to be, like, pissed off or what if I said yes. Oh. All the way down there, huh? Tributary of Lower Semin Pond? Okay. Okay, so we got a couple of different spots to look. Okay. Well, that's where we found... I mean, it's not gonna be there, is it? Just... I don't know. This doesn't feel like it's gonna. Right, we got ourselves a place to go. We got ourselves a target to look for. I think this is gonna take me like pretty much like straight to at least the first of those choices. I'm trying to pay a bit of attention, like the water, and see if there's like any obviously like dead trees just sort of sticking out. They could be the tree from the map. Oh, we got here quicker. Got here quicker than I thought. Quicker than I expected. Here somewhere. I'm kind of just assuming it's not going to be the first and closest one. Is it gonna tell? Okay. I'm assuming it's gonna tell me like, no, this is actually not it.
Good job. A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Velas.
Yeah, I would have been very surprised if this was actually it. Now this is a horrible idea. This is not the way you go down hills, especially from a horseback. Although, I mean, to be fair, I don't really know about riding horses, but I'm kind of assuming that's really not the way. Okay, Mr. Fancy Pants.
You hungry beast.
I'll let you lead the way and distract any of the bandits. Yes, it is very tempting to start pelting his back with arrows.
You swine! Show me what you're made of, then, swine!
Whoa!
Show your strength!
Haven't I dealt with you before?
I'll rip your arse open! Mercy! Leave me be!
Wait, what did I take damage there?
I surrender.
I've definitely murdered this guy before.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Combo man. Does what every combo man can. That's like at least the third time that fucker decides to pick a fight. I'm done with him. I think the last time I think I speared him. Like I killed his friend and spared him. I feel like I've killed him before as well, though. Please tell me there's not bandits here again. Okay, no, they're gone. Okay, good. Well, it's gonna be interesting to see how long they stay gone. But yeah, there's these guys as well, where one of the guys are just gone missing. Can I help with that anyway? No, they just left camp. So I wonder if that's actually something. Because he mentioned like a beast, like someone called Hans had gone missing. I wonder if that's actually something you can help with, or if that's just like making the world seem more living. The environments look stupidly good. Since we're in the region, I'll go and kill some dogs and give the sword to the voivode, I guess. I don't usually like using the follow the path, but this section is just so fiddly to get up that I prefer to just turn it on for just there to get, yeah, so many like little twists and turns. Suppose there's like some dogs nearby. You know what? I soaked the sword in human blood. That's gonna be good enough, right? Oh. Actually, right. Oh, my speed is slower in this mode. Is it because I'm wearing a lot of heavy equipment?
That's nice now. Davis Baktalo, Sorodes Goro.
About that saber for the voivode.
Have you forged it yet? Show me.
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I
yeah,
did a pretty good job with
definitely
it.
kill the dog with it.
Beautiful. The voivode will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you.
Oh.
I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the voivode was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the voivode was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough.
No, keep going. And
we thank you,
I'm handsome Henry.
Take care.
I need your help, or I die. A vagrant's hat.
So, you're really not a witch?
Johani, Takai.
Very smooth, Henry. Oh, you're really not a witch, huh? Smooth. So why is this guy grayed out because he doesn't have anything more to teach me?
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you...
Well, he's got stuff to teach me.
Let's spar a bit. I'd like...
Well, I can't help you there. I don't spar. All I ever do is wrestle. But if you're interested in wrestling, I'm at your service.
You're right. I really am interested in more than just handing out slaps.
Great. Well, let's get...
A little bit of working out, wonderful.
God bless you, sir.
Unarmed's getting quite up there as well, huh? Both you and your opponents are unarmed. You can perform a chokehold from a clinch to knock out your opponent. Like from the left, some rather than a clinch. Hmm. Just 10%. I mean, 10%. Just flat 10% damage. Feel like it's gonna be more useful. I guess it's like more obvious useful. I think maybe grabbing the clinch knockout thing on the next one. It also feels like it could be useful to get the clinch, like the knockout when clinching. Could be a good way of beating fights that you wouldn't normally be able to beat. Where? Oh, that's my horse. I need to search. Even it goes. Convenience way down there, is there? I mean, other than going back where I came from. No, we're going through here. Good horsey. Good horsey. I am kind of curious if I can go and dig up the grave of the guy we buried. But I assume no. That would be like kind of tactless. And then, I mean, we dug up a bunch of other graves. I like how like the lock follow the road, like it lets you take control back whenever you want to Like when you hit like a crossroads, and since you let go of the directional button, just sort of locks you onto the nearest one. I just keep forgetting that I need to actually like choose manually whenever I come to a crossroad. I probably... I gotta slow down. Nice. That's gonna make things a bit easier. It's been a long time since I shoot here last time. Oh, got a heart. Nice. Yeah, slowdown's definitely gonna make it easier to aim. Oh. Oh. Does need to work on horseback though, for some weird reason. Definitely gonna make it easier to deal with hares as well. Do you have a crossbow? He was trying to shoot me back. Rather inconsiderate of him. Oh. Oh, the heart actually worth surprisingly much. It might look awful, but offal entrails are all healthy, the heart most of all. You can fry or boil them, or add them to soups. The main thing is to use everything and not waste any of the carcass. A high durability, slightly more nourishment. Right. I had that second of going like, wait, why does this guy have such a good arrow on him? And when he doesn't even have like anything to shoot with, and I realized no. He doesn't have it on him, he has it in him. Right. Old hunting crossbow? Nah. Don't want. I was interested to try to guess what direction horses actually going to be coming from. Whistle. A shame that the slowdown doesn't seem to work whenever you are on horseback, but well.
Whoa!
A bit of that wonder food, there's honey. Hey, one of you guys still interested in a bit of a fist fight?
Greetings, my friend.
Oh no, that's just bit. That's a thievery trainer, right? Supposed to be someone here I can practice, like, and challenge from another fight. I don't know why I'd want that. I mean, more unarmed, I guess.
God bless, Henry. How can I help you?
You can help me by getting a house that's not such a pain to find people in.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek?
Oh, right, I should have read it.
I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
Okay.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Kraser, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick.
Ryan isn't a bad mood.
Won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair. And there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right then.
I want to get.
Word this time.
I want to get well.
Excuse me.
Yeah, pass. Thank you. I want to get one of those with like a proper visor. I think they had some pretty good ones in Gutenberg.
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But
here's the money. Good.
fucking arse first. Fucking cunt! Jesus!
Oh, and a backhand.
You'll be shitting at
Fucking
your
pimp
own
slap.
when I'm done with you.
The Henry approved
Say,
pimp
Henry,
slap.
You battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it. My God! You're all covered in blood!
I don't know. This is like it. Like this is all these like stuff that are already done. It's a little bit annoying that it's gonna, like now it's just gonna show up on the map as oh, there's a bunch of new quests there. Right to the lair, I guess. That actually suits me perfectly fine. That leads me like almost straight to where I actually want to go. That's actually kind of perfect. What? No, no, no. Horsey! Where the fuck are you taking? Where the hell are you taking me? And the horse really do not want to get onto this path, huh? Just kept like not going where I wanted to, but by the time it actually turned the way I wanted, it just overheated way too much the other direction.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Quasel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different.
Sure they
Bonnie
will.
will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you.
Probably should
We
take
found two new
a bit of a
partners,
cleaning, huh?
You and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on.
Monarch?
So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But,
Yeah.
so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you...
I mean, I'm
was
assuming it's
something different than
explosives. You already
actual
had those
was.
lead balls.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists.
Oh,
our
gold,
magnum
then.
opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth, after all.
I mean, it's
Don't you
obvious.
think?
They had like,
Actually,
they had like those
he's pretty
little lead
spot
balls
on.
straight away.
Although weapons
Those are like the
were our
first thing
last
you
order
found
of
in the mail.
business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
You must have had a real good mother for her to support you like that.
I'd say she didn't have much of a choice. My father was always busy, so she was the one who had to listen to all my questions. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge
And now you're
kept
back
growing.
here,
But in the end,
quote unquote, milling.
it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after
Yeah,
a
you got
few
this weird feeling that
tries,
you
I
wouldn't be
managed to
here if it
create
had
something
worked.
entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here.
Right now,
at
someone might even
Trotsky.
to fetch.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
Yeah, no way this could go
As I
wrong.
said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge.
I don't think it will happen, but I also wouldn't be surprised if
Black
these guys all end up
Bertold
just blowing
never
themselves
finished
up.
his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do.
Oh,
I hope you're as excited as I am.
a whole barrel of it.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know.
That feels like a little bit on the high side.
This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. how to store it, how to light it properly, and especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to.
I think
All of
this
us
like
here are
right when it
truly
starts
passionate
becoming
about the
prevalent.
idea of a new world, and now it's within our grasp.
Because yeah, because I mean Henry's got we got the gun with Henry, but that feel like, at least the impression I got is that that's like a very like early prototype, and also that cannon-like thing. I don't remember what it was called, like the cannon thing that was brought up to shoot us at Nebakov Fortress. That is. I don't know if that is like a complete new thing, but it's definitely like the finger of God. It is a not common invention, at least. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. When was black powder actually invented? The earliest Western accounts of gunpowder appeared tasted by English philosopher Roger Bacon in 1267. All the written recipes in continental Europe were recorded under the name Marcus Gracius or Marty Greek in 1280 and 1300. So right, so this is so it's like basically 100 years after like the very first occurrence of this in Europe. See, there's records of it being made at the Tower of London in 1346. I don't think it's necessarily a case that it is completely new. I think it's more that it is not super well known, but also at the same time, I mean, if these guys manage to make it, they can probably. It's probably not that many that knows how to make it. So if they can make the stuff, they can probably earn a decent amount of money just by selling it off. Right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Prepare the revolution if these random dudes in the woods can start churning out powder, yeah. I wonder if there's anything in the codex about it. Alright, Port. Have a good sauna and thank you for stopping by. Let's see how bad this whole thing ends.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long
Yeah,
live
let's see that. Let's see this new thing, but from a safe distance. Last preparation are taking place before the grand revelation. They're standing awfully close.
Looks like it ain't working.
That whole group is really lucky I didn't get fucking turned into just like a hedgehog or something like that. With all that wood flying everywhere.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Yeah, this... Yeah, it's definitely not like a completely new thing. I think, yeah, it's not... I think it's, again, more that... It's not particularly well known.
Boiled in wine.
Very well, if you say.
Considering the recipe I got from this was the same that I got to make the lead balls, the gun. It's clear they're using the same recipe, yeah, so it's... Especially these guys are figuring out how to mass produce it, and... Well...
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. In any case, you impressed Crazel by figuring out what we're doing here.
His beating around the bush was quite suspicious, and he's lucky he didn't run into someone who would turn him in for witchcraft.
No, that and all, like, the...
You did a damn fine
gun,
job.
all the red balls you had in
deserve
the...
a nickname from me.
In
like I promised.
In the...
We're going to call you...
Called, in the flower.
Sourdough.
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience, you rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of.
Oh, that's...
Take care then, Sourdough.
Truly high praise.
Come back and visit sometime.
Well then, okay. If that's this whole little side thing taken care of. Let's see, I think I got some level up speech, apparently. Okay, yeah, just gonna grab another level of more dreaded warrior. Just keep screaming at people while fighting them. Our theory went up for some reason. Does that mean that I can keep going for longer before I fail a lockpicking test? Let's watch off that explosive stench. Oh, that's Monarch, right. This is Porter's camp. Right, horsey, where are you at? There's the horse. So I could try to ride along the river here, but nah. We're going in the wrong direction straight away, wonderful. Oh, right. Wait, this wasn't open before? Oh, right, this is where doing all the stuff? Ah, okay.
Black powder? Well now, I have to say, I could tell, but it was hard to believe.
Aye, it seems we underestimated you. It's a good thing you didn't snitch on us. Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
Ah, in the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties.
But next time you'll be coming with me. Take care,
No, I don't particularly think I want to be going around licking pigsties, thank you very much. Kind offer, but yeah, that's maybe not. Oh, 2 alchemist benches. Fancy.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
I'd like to learn how.
Thanks. I'll teach.
I shouldn't be needing that, but you know what? Just give me a little. I got enough coins. Let's just get a little bit more extra free spins in stealth. Let's just go up here and then we just keep riding straight, and hopefully I notice the ravine before I plummet into it. Always good whenever we can avoid falling to your death. Usually preferable. Say, this looks like a good hunting spot.
I have to go back.
No, I don't need to turn back. Yes, it's going a little bit too much to the south, I guess. Oh, there's the thing I'm looking for. Yeah, no horns.
Whoa! Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. Corva. I found the shrine, but there's a man here with a knife in his head. Before I bring
it is the shrine.
I need to make sure it's safe.
Ooh, another type of dagger? Could they make a difference? Stealth kill, right? A dagger with a triangular blade made for piercing gaps in foes' heavy armor. It has a surprisingly high value. Oh, hello there. You seem nice.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Okay. Weird thought. I think he might not be. I think he might not actually be nice. It's a bit too high. Oh, the slowdown. Ooh. Oh.
Now you're gonna get it.
Shield missed this tricky.
Right.
Oh,
That should be the last.
boy.
No,
Okay,
no one should
the
ambush
slowdown
once
makes it a lot easier to take care of enemies with the bow. Arrow back. The groschen for my trouble. Fucking straight to the face, over shield and everything. I'll take out the bow. The grass does make it kind of hard to tell where bodies actually are. Did him? There's another one here. Oh, black and cures. I'll take that. That's actually noble gauntlets. Oh, fine wine, some groschen. I'll take your keys as well. Definitely was a fourth person I murdered somewhere. We won't have anything good on him. Mind if I do? And nothing revolutionary, but you know, doesn't hurt. Curious what those guys are actually up to. Now let's see. Okay, nice. Our friend at Semin has a new thing for us. Just cross back over the river, head that way on, head there, and talk to him on the way up to the castle. That's, at least according to what he said himself, that should be the last of the bandits that he wants us to hunt down. Cabbages. Ooh, I actually do need a cabbage for the thievery quest. Breaking into the warehouse, leaving behind us a Shonat hay. You fucking idiots. Perfectly fine. Get this nice little path we found. This is right where we need to go. So perfect. Of course, it's not like turning when you're going up steep hills like this, though. I'm not sure exactly where I'm gonna end up. Where I'm gonna be coming out, but should be roughly right for getting to Semin. Oh, we come out behind the village. Oh, we are okay. No, this is right behind the castle. Oh, that is. Oh, that was perfect cutting through the woods.
You silly doggy.
Has this lad gone to bed already? Where's he creeping around?
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, there's a smoker over here. Why do you think I can't smoke the heart? So I guess the heart is just for selling then?
Not this again.
Down below? Hey, Mr. Euros man.
Have you found Casper
Not lost guy
I
yet?
did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left Casper for last. The man is a real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had it in you.
And you reckon I do?
Aye. I hope so. What about you? Think you can take him on?
Yeah.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll stop at nothing to get his way.
Great. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you.
Oh.
But I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
But there's nowhere to
should I
look for him?
for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful, you hear?
Aye.
Yeah, I've been known about that. I've been known to creep around in Apollonia for a while.
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And to make it there unnoticed would be damned near impossible. What's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot. So I guarantee they'll be keeping close watch over it.
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide mission.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
a little darkness, a little creeping, a little bit of stabbing in the dark.
One more time. Where
at the edge of a...
Oh, on the far north of Apollonia. Okay.
So this Casper of yours.
That's not particular.
What can you tell
Is he
me?
just like in that big camp that everyone's in there?
Bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own soul for a couple of groschen. And he don't trust nobody. You touch his money, and you might as well dig your own grave.
And there's still people left in his gang.
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought he'd skimmed off the loot.
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything. But it didn't make much of a difference to the poor dead bloke.
That's everything I need.
Wait a mo. There's something of his I need you to bring me. To prove he's really gone.
The proof,
Really?
yeah.
You still want to test me?
Old habits die hard. I want his ring. It's a big gold one.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you? Didn't expect that of you.
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are
Oh.
quite sharp.
Okay.
And I've got an old souvenir from him myself. Just under my ear.
All right. If I come back in one piece, I'll bring you Casper's ring.
It was good to see you, my friend.
I'm curious if we could just like sneak in and pickpocket the guy and just leave without actually killing him. And that kind of goes with all of them. Okay, yeah, so he just holed up in the usual spots. Just like there's always some giant group of people there. Kind of wild. Yeah, right, yeah. The usual spot. No way you can approach. And this Apollonia place really got a problem. Just like there's just so many people that's hanging out there. Like these bandits are just like reusing the same camp over and over again. They're just sleeping on top of each other. I think we go and hunt the bandit first and then go and talk to the painter. Because the painter will probably... Yeah, because it's getting nice and dark. Wait a little bit longer. But the painter's probably going to want us to actually lead him down to the camp, which we don't want to... Or down to where the shrine is. Don't want to do that quite yet. First KCD is pretty CPU heavy title, probably the second one as well. Yeah, I would assume so. I can't really just assume it's like both heavy, both CPU and yeah, both the CPU and the graphics card, really.
What are you doing? Prowling about, eh? What kind of idea is that to go strolling about after sundown?
What are you talking about? Well, did you use the alchemy bench?
You should come for a visit during the day.
You might. That was weird. Yeah, that was weird. Actually, do I have enough prepared for this? Yes. 1 sage, boil for 1 turn, grind 2 wormwood, and boil for 2 turns. Time distill. Ooh. Starting with space. So I learned a little bit of a lesson is to always have my torch equipped before I start doing the alchemy thing, because the torchlight still keeps going. Take a sage. Boil for 1 turn, right? There's 2 wormwood. Should still be pretty fresh. Try and boil for 2 turns and distill. Okay. A little bit late there. Okay, so I need to raise it up a bit early. And then we just distill it. Let's see how that turned out. Oh, only strong? It is a little bit disappointed. Okay.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Oh. Right, because it... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Right. Bowman's. I think I have some poisons. I don't really care about that. Yeah, let's do a couple of these. I don't think I'm running low, but this is definitely one that I would rather not run out of. I think I also make another Nighthawk. Take the nettle. Then we boil for 2 turns. Yes. Grind that up. And both another turn and then just pour. I do wish that the potions weren't sorted by strength. I mean, I know they just sorted alphabetically, but I wish they had been sorted by like type and then strength. Like instead of strong Saver Schnapps, it would be Saver Schnapps strong. Because that would have made it easier when you're like, right, I want to Saver Schnapps, but I don't know what strengths I got. Perfect, and we should not need... how many... I think I have enough Marigold. Let's pop some of a Nighthawk. Oh, that's a lot of stuff, huh? I don't have everything. Chamomile? Okay. I think I should still have everything. That's also perfect timing. I don't have Eyebright. Oh, okay. Or Chamomile. Wow.
God.
These guys just because and the people of this area is just like, oh, someone's out in the middle of the night riding. It's probably Henry. Probably just Henry fucking them out again. I mean, to be fair, I do encounter more people out in the middle of the night than I would expect. Really, there's a surprising amount of them just out on midnight adventures. Sorry, that was, how do they call it? A little bit sketchy. Shouldn't be jump my horse around that way. That just feels like a really good way to break. Have a horrible accident. Let's see. Agility. Sure. Energy. Oh, yes. Oh, I wonder. I'm curious if having perfume on makes it easier for enemies to notice you. Can I expect? What can I expect that? Should be in the cab that's like right over here and just go down. Right? Yeah. This cab is like used for everything. The one guard. A couple of the people hanging around sleeping. Little bit of poison. Yes, the way our mom used to make it. Well, remember, kids. Even if it's meant to kill someone, doesn't mean you don't. Even if it's meant to kill someone, that doesn't mean it can't be made with love, right? Come on, really? You stoked the fires? There's a person up here now. One was no one up here earlier. Yeah, no, he just came up here and lit the fire, huh? Alrighty then. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Game, come on. Wiggle. Not good. Oh, did I free myself? Yes, okay, good. Just had to tab out and everything solved itself. Oh, no, you want to go and check on the other fire. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and pick the lock then in the meantime. I'm sorry, did that say 1700? Yes, it did. Okay. Really wasn't joking about them having gotten into some good treasure lately, huh? Okay then. I'll please don't come this way. Where are you even going? Dude, I even poured the poison in for you. Oh, I think that's our guy. Yeah, that's our guy. You know what? I think I'll just kill him and take his stuff and leave. Well, that's that problem taken care of. I guess some of these guys are gonna have a bad time in the morning, huh? Yeah, they were not quite as on guard as I kind of expected. Your health is slow recap of 75 hit points continuously. And does not work if you're in combat or bleeding. Yeah, it just means you're gonna have to. You'll be starting at a better. Not. If you take damage, you're just gonna recover back to a better point. Not naturally.
Go.
Well, entirely sure how that's how Giles expected us to deal with the gang, but hey. He wanted us to deal with leader, we dealt with leader. I'm not gonna fucking waltz in there and challenge that leader to like a duel or anything like that. Are you fucking crazy? Oh, right, torch, right. Torch. I had the torch out. I keep forgetting to bring the torch out. You think the painter will be okay with me just kind of popping in the middle of the night? Sure, he won't mind, right? What if there's anything left to really steal here? Nah. Is that a bit of a... Oh, that's a nice armor moment right there. Oh god, bright lights. Right, I forgot how annoying it is to go indoors when you have like strongly lit air when you have night talk on. That's too far. Right. I forgot he's down here, right. You keep all the lights just running in the middle of the night as well, huh?
You won't freeze inside the chimney.
I mean, if you're gonna be waiting anyway... You know, just actually spend the time usefully. By reading.
Henry, this morning is straight out of a painting, wouldn't you say?
This guy...
It could be painted in nicer colours.
Even the best painter sometimes
This guy
makes a
does it
slip.
really well just to wake up the Henry being like sitting in his room.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
You have cats here?
I'd say it's more like the cats here have me. They've been living in the loft since long before I got here. But I've got 3 of my own at home in Kuttenberg, Adela, Agnes, and Daniela.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry, I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure.
Sure. We can set off.
That's why I'm here. That's why I was waiting in your room. Because then he has the most fucked up sleep schedule ever.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
Ah yes, Henry the art critic, the art enjoyer. I was actually just gonna start painting me instead.
Justice served by an apple.
That sure is a painting you just got there, huh? That's not very nice looking. I mean, it's pretty nice looking, just not a nice subject.
What do you think?
I think I would very much like to not have that on the wall of my bedroom. Yeah, it's kind of nice otherwise.
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
I think the paint could have used some more work.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
What? You mean literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not.
Oh, I didn't actually see the horns on the head until right now.
Did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry.
Henry's getting wise to
Just
people
got
asking
this
for
one
stuff,
little
isn't they?
idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
Don't worry. I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But
That's fair enough. Oh, the bandits are still here, huh? Oh god, nighthawk potion in the middle of the day. That's always a little awkward. Alright, we see you back at the castle, I guess. Is he gonna walk? Is he gonna like slowly walk all the way there? Not sure would be a choice. A fallen log over there. That's looked a lot like a. Looks a little bit like a man had fallen over. And then we just take the same path back to the semi that we did last time.
Quick!
I'll just go over here. Can I jump over? You can just jump over there to get into the horse area. That's perfect.
Greeting.
Can I do a little
need to get my-
washing
I'll
of
get
the
Ryan's coin
horse
up
and
front.
scrub?
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is...
It would have been nice if we could just like be like, right, can you take care of the horse?
Your horse. Look at that glistening...
And then you can come back later to get it freshly washed. Well, I guess that would kind of break. It would make it a bit annoying. Yeah, if the horse was just stable here while washing it could wander off, I guess that would cause horsey. I guess that could potentially cause trouble if you try to use the horse whistling and be like, why is the horse not coming? I did not want to go through that door, huh? So where is the lad? There's the lad. No, there's not the lad. Indoors. Yeah, the horse, not a big fan of you taking cutting corners like that, huh?
A good day to you. What brings you here?
What's new in the province, sir?
You mean since you and Jan Žižka escaped from Trotsky? Don't look so surprised. That night, every able
I mean, I'm genuinely surprised not being hunted down as we speak.
Right now, I should probably detain you and take you to Trotsky. But I won't do it. I'm actually rather grateful to you.
Grateful? For what?
Well, until von Berghoff returns, there's no lord at Trotsky, thanks to you. So for once, I don't have to kneel to anyone. And I can look my son in the eye.
So you knew about it?
About what?
Von Berghoff sent us to torture a captive bandit. We pried it out of him that your son Older was helping Žižka.
Jesus Christ!
We didn't tell a living soul about it.
Praise the Lord on high. I don't even know how to thank you. If von Berghoff found out about it, that would be the end of us all.
But you didn't answer me. Did you know what
Oh, I
Older
guess
was
if
doing?
I'd...
Where he went from
If
the
I
wedding?
told von Bergo to attack this
Not
place...
until he came home with his leg all cut up. He could no longer tell me he'd been hunting. Naturally, I'd never have agreed to such madness. But, as it turned out, he was on the right side.
Yes, yeah, so I guess if I had told von Bergo we would have attacked this place, I guess I would have cut the Giles quest short as well.
What will you do now?
Nothing. God willing, von Berghoff will never learn of what Older was doing. And if necessary, I'll bend my knee to him again.
Is anyone looking for us here?
Not likely. As I said, Trotsky is currently without a lord. Chamberlain Schaumburg is dead, so there's no one to pay the soldiers' wages. But truth be told, I wouldn't much show my face there if I were you. You never know.
A little bit late for that part.
We meet again.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I'd like to learn
Don't be foolish. We wouldn't even see what...
What do you mean we wouldn't see where we're swinging? I mean, I guess we could have the sun in our eyes. I don't think that's what you mean.
A blessed evening to you.
Caspar is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Have you got it?
I've got it here.
I didn't check if the ring is actually valuable. I just grabbed it.
Aye, that's the one. Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
Do you think I could have it?
I don't know. I was going to keep it for myself, since the bastard left a scar on me with it. But all right, you rid the world of that bastard, so I suppose you deserve it.
Thanks, Gules. If Caspar was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
Right. Welcome.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
I mean,
likewise.
A little bit annoying having to wait between every one I hunt down, but
Managed
sure.
to get a bit of silver out of Samin. Lord knows you deserve it.
Thanks. Well.
Oh, yeah.
Suppose this
Out of
is
the Goshen,
goodbye.
that's
Come and
definitely
see me anytime.
do the trick.
You're good, Henry.
I
I'll give you
definitely
this.
didn't steal everything the bandits had
There are still
stolen.
things I can teach you.
And to be fair, they had
Like to learn
stolen quite a
something.
decent,
What
quite
are
a
you
good amount of
interested in?
stuff. Ooh.
I'd like to learn how not to cause a stir on the street.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
Be here. So, what'll it be? Leave here. Hey.
Yes. It was a little bit annoying whenever... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the... Like, not the trespassing, but like the one where you're not supposed to be there. Hello, Jock. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's also... Yeah, I mean, I get they have to chase you out. But it always feels a little bit weird, like... I actually step into the house and like 5 people come scream at me that I need to get out now. Like, Jesus, calm down. I took the wrong path a little bit. Like back there, like, yeah, I'm in the wrong space technically, but I'm actually kind of surprised that the kitchen is like off limits, like some of the time, but not all the time. That's a bit weird. Like, I guess it's open whenever there is, whenever there is food to be had. I guess. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I actually managed to win some fights legit, like in a proper good way today. That feels nice. Not getting like completely destroyed in combat. Also just cleaning up the last of the Trotsky region before I go back to Gutenberg. That being said... No, come back at night. There is... The current goal said is to just clean up the last of the area before I head back to Gutenberg. I got... It's really just brush with death. But I also want to find out where Wojciech is living and just have a word with him. after all the trouble he caused me at the wedding. I don't know which house is his. I'm breaking into every single one of them. It's gonna be annoying as hell.
Good day.
Ask Svarto when you see him in the tavern.
I feel like I could maybe try to like follow him down. Oh, like the village of Tom. I could use this as a time to break into his house.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Where would he live though?
Who's that? You've no business here. I thought
Widow
I
Margaret.
told you to do something. Go away.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to search through. I'm gonna have to search through the houses after everyone goes to bed.
Greetings to you.
I need my. Where would Wojciech? Where would this fucker live? Okay, doggy. That's a woodcutter. Okay, so I don't think he's in this house. The butcher's got a nice big complex. He might have some people living there. Don't think Wojciech's. I don't think he's one of the guys who. Yeah, I don't think he's one of those guys who.
Did I miss something?
Who like try to kidnap the herbwoman's daughter. He could be living over. He could be living on the far west side. No. Right. Let's horsey. Let's. The painter said he had some more stuff, so let's try to catch him before it becomes dark. Oh, or it becomes night before he goes to bed. We're gonna have a bit of a breaking and entering spree here. Wait, Void. Pretty sure he lives in that. I'm pretty sure he lives down there. I mean, I guess he could technically live in any of the villages here, couldn't he? Oh, in this region. I think it might be annoying to hunt down, actually, huh? I hadn't thought of that. Or rather, I hadn't considered that. Maybe I can look you up, like, where exactly. Just, like, look up on Wikipedia or something like. Oh.
Nice and slow.
Look up on Wikipedia or something like that. Where he lives? I mean, he could be living in. Could technically be living in the castle as well. I don't think he would, because. No, wait. No. He was at this Lord Semin's wedding, but then again, so was pretty much everyone. Right. Main reason I don't think he lives at the castle, at least, is because then people. He tried to chant up like a maid or something here while he was in prison. I don't think he would have worked if this is where he actually lived.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both.
I'm still
to
kind of
say.
unsure how he managed to get there.
Nick, you fool! Did you report it to Captain Thomas?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nick Vard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
What book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
Yeah, definitely didn't have the book. Definitely not at all. Definitely didn't just take it. Okay, good. It's not to bed yet.
Have you decided what you need my help with?
Aye, at least I think so.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
And what has God's grace to do with paint?
Well, I want to try something unconventional. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use
I didn't know that, but okay.
Probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Fish eggs?
Painting isn't just about colors and forms. Mostly, it's about bringing light out of darkness. In short, I want a basilisk egg.
Where do you plan to find a basilisk?
Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Okay.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right. I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then?
Just like smash them into each other. No, sure, something will happen.
You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how'd you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
Alrighty then. I'm just going to look up and see if anyone can find where this Wojciech guy lives. Is that what it was called? Vutek. Oh, right. Isn't that... Okay, it's an apothecary shop. Okay. Yeah, so I didn't have to go searching forever. Got fast on those steps. Okay, yeah. Come back there. Come back there, I guess. So yeah, once I got that egg and put it in at the pond, I just have to wait.
Nice and slow.
Okay.
Good.
You trying to stop me from running too fast, so to speak, indoors? I think there's like a speed limit there, huh? I just tend to like slow down, just make sure I don't, hit my head on something.
Go.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I don't think I noticed that before. That usually I usually tend to like slow down because I don't want to hit anything. Okay, so apothecary. We broke in there before. It's probably in the basement.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
Good to see you.
No? Carpenter? What's going home? I was kind of hoping maybe I'd just find him. Yes, I can confirm this where he lives.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the... He said
I've seen...
I've been digging, and that's about...
That sounds interesting.
I don't know why he keeps going on about that.
No wonder Thrush went off at you. The whole thing ended in a mighty brawl.
Bloody hell.
Yakesh.
Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
No, definitely no snooping. That's why I'm... Oh, they're all asleep already, huh? So I guess they don't like barging into people's yards in the middle of the night. I mean... That does make a lot of sense. It is slightly annoying. Because it doesn't mark as like a private area. It just feels a bit weird. Yeah, there is that fucker. The fuck? How did she notice me of all things? What the fuck? The house is like literally in the same room, didn't wake up, but the lady upstairs did? How did I know it was me? And to be fair, the lady did see me. There's definitely some fucky stuff with the... What? There's definitely some fucky stuff with it being detected when he murdered someone. I just don't see how the lady upstairs noticed me. Don't I have one that makes me better at lockpicking as well? Woman's brew? No, marksmanship. I'm still not good enough to deal with the very hard ones. Not reliably, at least. I can rob him. There we go. Oh, no witnesses this time. That's the way we like. That's the way we like it. No one's screaming about the guards. Still don't get how she noticed me the first time. Yeah, I've been meaning to give this a good little run through as well. It's like it's not to murder anyone this time around. More general tomfoolery. Not go messing around with fucking locked doors. It's not gonna stop a determined Henry. Okay, nothing there. I have broken into this guy's place once before. Lena, I don't know if I ever talked to her. No, I haven't been in this section before. Dead body found. If someone sits on the property and then finds... Okay, that is fair. They did see me on the property. Before she chased me out, so I guess that's fair. It's a little annoying. Hello, what is that? I mean, the good part is that, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be really wanting to do much in this area anyway later. I mean, so being wanted status here, it's not too bad. I mean, like, it makes sense that they would at least want like ask me questions like, what the fuck were you doing on the property right before, you know, someone got murdered there? But did we get like wanted status just because someone spotted me in town at all before it happens? It's a little bit excessive. I guess it's not really that they spot me in town, it's that they spot me like on the property, I guess. Let's be fair. Wojciech, I still need to get better at the whole sneaking and breaking and entering part. Although I did manage to do it. I did manage to do it properly in Gutenberg. No one there. I didn't get wanted for stealing from the shop, and I knocked someone out there as well. Yeah, I'm assuming this was a case of because that lady was like, "Hey, what are you doing there?" Like like half an hour before I knocked her out and murdered the guy. I guess that's what got me into trouble this time. Kind of tempted to save and go back to the town just to see what happens. Would it be like you get like a brand or something like that? Like a serious crime? I mean, to be fair, I knocked someone out and murders another person, so I think it's fairly safe to assume this is indeed a serious crime. Also, to be fair, that fucker had it coming. For all that shit he got me into at the wedding, and I'm the one that takes the blame? Like, really? Absolutely, fuck that shit. That was very dirty, huh? You don't see anything. Don't worry about that. That is a black cockerel. What? Actually, it's a cockerel. Oh, right, perk points. Got a new main level. Nice. Plus the strength, agility, and vitality. And plus 3 bonus to stealth. Not be bad. I mean, I do sneak around a lot at night. Plus the bonus of strength, agility, vitality, and speech. So it would be kind of nice to have where even you fighting multiple people. I think these are all the ones that I can't get anymore. I think maybe get night. I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good on the stealth part anyway. Yeah, let's I mean, it's most like speech here. Speech I feel is important there. But I also got a plus extra points in a bunch of other stuff. Scholarship, nice. No. Guess I'll grab that. I don't know what else to grab. None of those really appeal to me. Like one of those I deliberately do not want. Combat. Right, I got a bunch of points in sword stuff. You can use a longsword to get a shield or a torch? Your attack is such a weapon with 30% slower, 20% weak, and it costs 10%. Oh. Oh, wait, plus 5. Oh, it is tempting to go with a short sword. No shield. But there's so many perks that give you a bonus to it. I think I'll go for... Yeah, the sword combo thing. I don't necessarily use the sword combos too much, but it's nice to just have if I kind of accidentally pull one off. Each successful sword combo? Yeah, sure. Then I guess I'll just grab a couple of these like fancy one. Let's just start working on like the one-handed one. Black cork roll.
Black feathers. Could they be from a black cockerel? The farmer must have it somewhere around here.
To keep it in the house? Really? There. That's the one side of the floor. close that so cow doesn't run off. Or is it gonna be like a ask the farmer kind of deal? Ah. I guess I gotta come back in the daytime then. I guess it looks like I managed to find my own. The cockerel must... Right. We found an egg laid by a black cockerel. I mean, I got eggs in a place that had the black cockerel feather. That's gotta be good enough, right? Why else would there be black cockerel feathers there? Okay, oh, for a second I thought like his shed was collapsing. Worth having a look. I guess it's a case of I need to actually talk to the guy. Let's beg the question. I mean, I guess I could... Right. I have a better idea on there. Right. Just in case we encounter any banditry rascals along the way. This is...
Whoa!
Can I pray this one? This is a Wayside Shrine, right?
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may
it's gonna be awkward after if I want to do this every time. I won't have that buff.
Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
I thought there might be going for like a short one. It's something if you want to use it, you have to do like, I think you have to do it like every 12 hours. I feel like maybe they might have gone for like a short one, but I guess not. Well, I sure hope one of you guys are not a random villager.
Do it! You'll be sorry, fucker!
Am I really? Am I really gonna be the sorry one? I don't think so. I didn't even take damage there. Half-8 legs. That's not bad. Take my arrow back, thank you very much. I love that you can just keep taking your arrows back. There's a third one, right? There's a third one. Kingdom's going pretty well. I managed to take my revenge on that fucker from the wedding that caused all the troubles. Like when I was like if you remember the wedding quest, like the whole wedding thing. You find the bride like crying in the wine cellar, and when you try to talk to her and check if anything's bad, this fucker comes in and this fucking white guy comes in and just accuse you of, I don't know, trying to rape her or something like that. Started a massive brawl, and that's what gets you into prison. And it's just you know, general being a bit of a dick. So I went into town and had a chat with him. And that's why I'm currently not wanted back in Troskowicz. Of course, by having a chat, I mean I snuck into the apothecary's house in the middle of the night and murdered the guy I'm talking about. He was just being too much of a dick to be allowed to live. Oh, she's getting hungry, huh? No, I can't eat that. Yeah, generally going pretty well. So I just have to... I'm doing a bit of the DLC quest right now. That's not the bed I need to go into. So hopefully... Yeah, so I should be done with this region pretty soon. And then we can go back to Gutenberg and fuck them. This might generally be my least favorite place in the game. It's the fact that like you have your own bed, but there's always someone else like unless you get there and get to the bed like really early, there's always someone else sleeping there. And it's really a bit of a pain.
Get out of my sight!
And then if you take some other bed, like you're allowed to sleep in this place. But if you don't sleep in your own bed, they get pissed off, and there's someone else sleeping in their own bed. So
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no! Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
Old tree at the crossroads. Oh, I'm guessing I talked about this one.
The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing.
2 sleeps in a row and no sleepwalk. The fuck?
Hail. Good doggy. Good boy.
Now, as far as I can tell, I did manage to murder the guy without being... Like, no one saw me sneaking in and murdering guy, but there was one person who saw me, like, loitering in the yard and told me to piss off. A little bit earlier, so I think that's why they didn't suspect me for the crime. A little bit annoying, but, you know, I guess it kind of makes sense. Although I feel like they're gonna be like they're gonna know, they're gonna treat it as if they know I did, when it's only like I saw this person in town a bit earlier, so it feels a little bit weird. So
you can avoid danger.
It's a bit weird that they treat it as if you being caught red-handed.
The one called woman.
doing here? You've no business here.
Oh, no, the guy's back.
Lord be with you.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where'd you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
I found some black feathers here. Are you sure you don't know anything about a black cockerel?
Bloody hell. All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did you keep any of the eggs?
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
A lot of these guys is like, that, I'm sure that is perfectly ordinary. Definitely nothing to worry about. A dung heap over by the woods. There? Well, that's just rocks. Ah, there's the refuse pile. Are you? You're wild dogs, aren't you? Yeah. Sorry, Matt.
Here, Mutt.
I didn't seem to care about that.
Here he is. Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too.
Oh, oh! I never realized that cock is short for cockerel. Huh. Or roost, yeah. Like I've heard people call roosters cock sometimes, but I didn't know that was short for cockerel. Okay. There's something new then.
Quick.
I feel like cockerels. Then that cockerels is one of those words that people expect that everyone knows. And that's why I didn't try to bother explaining it. But yes. So it's really kind of interesting, like what kind of weird words you just never know, you just never heard before, as a
What'll it be this fine?
as a non-native speaker.
About the nomad.
They've got some handsome young fellas there, truth be told.
What do you?
Would you be interested? Which one do you have? 57. Would you be interested in some hearts? Smoked wolf's meat that are about to run bad. See what else. I'm sure I have some other nonsense here. I'll get rid of. Oh, I think that's about it, right? Still see more of these as well.
A word about the price.
You see? Thank you, and come
I'm
again.
surprised my sword is still poisoned. That's been holding for a really long time. Like I put poison out like... I don't even remember when I know it's somewhere in Gutenberg I did it.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Quick!
So then we creep up towards the tavern. I'm curious if there's any horse people in the Gutenberg region. So I definitely want one of the horses you can get there. But how do you put it? I don't particularly want to pay full price for it. And find someone who can, you know, teach it not to run off. Want to get it for on the cheap. It would feel kind of weird if they had that in just like one region. And I guess I gotta find them first. I mean, the Gutenberg region, they made like very obvious, like where you could, like with the nomads, like everyone telling me about nomads, be like, so like you're bound to investigate that pretty soon, so you find that doing horse trading easily. What do you think like you would want to talk to in
quick
Gutenberg region for horse trading? I mean, other than, you know, the actual horse trader, I guess. It's meant to be like this whole area is where I'm supposed to be able to find toads, yeah.
Whoa!
Here, Mutt.
Good boy. Was that sound what I was supposed to be listening for? I'm definitely not being stealthy about this, huh? No toads had like nests.
Sick!
Oh! They will... Get him? No.
What have you found, boy?
Ah, there. Oh yes, he's a good
My
boy.
doggy, eh?
There we go. Okay, right. So you can, if you don't want to shoot the hares, you can just have mud murder them, huh? I meant to be able to easily. Is something jumping over here? That is a rock, right? Hmm. I was listening out for toads, but I can't hear them. Is that the sound I'm supposed to be listening for?
God bless.
I'm looking for toads. Have you heard any anywhere nearby?
Forget about toads. They don't taste so good, and you get blisters from touching them.
I don't want to eat them, for God's sake.
Then I really don't know what you'd want them for.
I'd really prefer those toads.
Unfortunately, I don't sell those. But check the marshes past the bridge. On one of the islets, there's an old stump. Just yesterday, they were croaking like crazy over there.
Thank you. Did I go on? I went in the completely wrong direction, didn't I? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, that's why I could. Hello there. Yeah, that's why I couldn't hear him, because I didn't get close enough. I didn't go out here at all. Little skeleton out in the marsh, nothing to worry about. Completely normal. Little toadies.
The toads are croaking here. There's a nest, and I've got the egg from the black cockerel. Let's do this, all right? Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're in. Bloody hell.
What, Henry? You're not interested in watching toads have sex? Really, come on. Just curiosity. I mean, you know all about the birds and the bees. I just need to wait. I figure we can just stuff. Okay, that sure is a welcome. You all better not blame me for that.
What do you need, sir?
I think we need a little birds and the bees ourselves.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
Well, I really need...
Great.
I'll gladly...
Excellent. You'll... Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
I feel like the solution I went with here, where you do end up naked after bathing, but then you just get like a prompt to put your clothes back on. It's like a pretty good solution. It avoids the weirdness of just having all your clothes on. So it's like, how do I still have my clothes on? But without the annoyance of having to manually put all your clothes back on as well.
God bless, Henry. How can I help you?
God
bless. I'd like to play. What game would you?
With a badge.
Let's play King.
Let's play.
Yeah, let's play. The last time my badges were not particularly helpsome. That is 4,000. Right, I was like, wait, why can I not continue? Right, because I need 40 as well. Use it will allow you to roll one extra die. Double the score of your turn. Use it allows you to reroll up to 3 dice. But yes. Let's go with that one.
Fortuna! May the best player win.
8,000, okay, so it has the head start one. I'm just gonna lock that in. The best, but also pretty solid start.
These ones here.
Except he has an even better start. Come on. You know we want to bust. That doesn't look like a bust if you ask me. It looks like a stop and hold. Fuck me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For that. Nice. Holy fuck.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Holy what kind of insane fucking my dice are just fucking doing it right now, huh?
Certainly. Have no fear.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Okay, I am just going to pick these and just fucking score and pass before something bad happens. I got 5,000 fucking points on the line here. Let's go ahead and lock that in. That might be the best turn I've ever had. That was stupidly good. I didn't even get to try to use my dice. Use my badge.
These ones here.
Yeah, the gold head start badge, 1,800 points. That's 1,800 points. That's not bad. That is not a shabby head start.
Oh no, not good. Fine then. It's not over yet.
Okay, so you can reroll as many dice as you want, but you can only do it like once per turn. I wonder if you get a chance to use reroll if you bust. Why can I not use my wedding badge again? But I thought it was like 3 times. 3 times? No? I don't know if 300, I don't think that's worth it. I have like 5,000 head start. Let's squander it. Oh.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Oh, I see a 1,000 points there, and there we go.
Can't be. It just can't be. What rotten.
Oh,
luck.
new shield
I won't
symbol,
get that
nice.
one back.
You want to get that one back? You are absolutely right. You will not. See, have I think I've read all the skill books I got with me? Yes. Let's find some more reading materials. Most faithful friend, I think that's for dogs. I don't need that one.
God bless.
I mean, I'll not say no to that. Fox for quicker reading. You basically, yeah, need to basically just sit through the night and just read through the night here.
Well, good day.
It's a little bit annoying that you have to read in segments of whole hours. So you can't, so like say like you get 1 hour is like 96%, you have to read another full hour.
Here we are. Good.
Da-da. Your streams on your right hand monitor, start KCD1 on your main. Yeah, just medieval maxing. There you go. There we go. Actually finally getting some reading time in. I've had these skill books for a long time, and I just keep forgetting to actually use them. I just keep forgetting to act. Oh, that's in the fun section. I just keep forgetting to actually read the skill books. I think I got another perk somewhere along the line for all of that. Marksmanship. Marksmanship 20. Ooh. For a Hal shot first 2. Even more bonus damage on that first shot. Means that I really do want to aim for the heavily armored guy in the first shots. And I really that was overeating, really? I mean I guess so. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I don't think I have any other quests right now. Like, I don't have anything else to do in this region other than the Toad quest. Okay. I know where we're at. I have to say, it is actually kind of insane that, like, I get this view and I'm like, right, I know exactly where I am. That's because there was like, yeah, this one had a bit of there was like a quest right up here. This was one of the guys who had trouble with wolves. Which means that we are looking at that farm. Which means we can just go this direction and we get back to the tavern. Yeah, you really just learn to recognize like the small details. Stuff. So, like in this case, it was really the farm that. It's really like the farm that made me realize where I was at. I think if I'd been a little bit further into the woods, I think I might have been in trouble.
What's that you got?
You really do get to know the location really well, and I think hardcore really helps with it as well because you're not just fast traveling everywhere, so you see a lot more of the actual area. And holy fuck, we just stripped that thing in completely, huh? I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what happens when you skin something, I guess. You know what? Yeah. Okay, everything we cook or dry or whatever gets 100% condition no matter what it originally was in. I don't think I turned all the way enough. This is like the roof that shows like that goes like back to where they behind the bathhouse. Kind of tempting, but no. It's kind of like walking in your own local woods, yeah. It's like small stuff that once you know an area really well, it's just obvious tells. Yeah, I need to wait as well. Is that day and night? I'm assuming just means 24 hours.
What will it be?
Hey, so are you interested in some totally not poached deer? Very definitely not stolen. I'll smoke the ribs. Oh. I know what, you got a good deal on it.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good day to you.
Well, I can use most of it anyway.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
You would so love for a Witcher game that would go deep into immersion like KCD, like the way NPCs react to stealing, lawlessness, also mapless navigation, a game world that feels like this. Right, so yeah, like basically like a Kingdom Come, but like in like a more like high fantasy-ish world. That could be really cool, yeah.
Aye, what can you do?
realistic base game and a supernatural theme expansion. That could work. I think for me, it would be really weird to have a character that I'm like us. I think for me, I would need a DLC to be like a different character. I think it would just feel too weird to. I mean, I'll say that I would definitely play it. I think it would feel a little bit weird to me to have like a character that I'm associated with like a proper realistic playthrough, and then suddenly having him walk to like witches and everything being real and so on. Oh, it's definitely changed color.
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Voiter can decide that for himself.
Yeah, I love that they didn't set it. I love that it's set like in the, just like the local area, not in England. Because this kind of, I just feel like it exposes you to a lot of stuff that a lot of history that, like, I'm sure for people like that grow up in Czechia, a lot of this history is you already know, but for someone who didn't, I didn't know about like half this stuff. I think it could be really cool to have like a maybe like a similar game, but like set in like the Middle East, perhaps. That would definitely be something unique. Although you do get a lot of. You can't. Well, it would be. Yeah, there could be a lot of problems with that as well, like stereotypes and stuff. So you need to be a little bit careful that not run into town. Well, you know what? I'm actually kind of tempted. Regular saver schnapps that doesn't heal me? No, we don't deal in that shit.
Go!
I'll just go into town and see what happens. What kind of crimes am I actually wanted for? I thought I probably should have gotten closer to town before. No, construct over there, right. Oh, Mr. Guardsman. Hello, no, don't walk away. Yo.
You're wanted for that murder! Halt! All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. The executioner is looking forward to you.
You haven't caught me doing anything.
All you've done, like every other criminal and murderer.
It feels weird that they're so adamant about it being me, but like it's not like I was caught. Like it would be one thing if someone like literally saw me over the corpse, stab me with a dagger. The best they have on me in this case is someone saw me going into their yard that day. And they're like, oh, that's the guy who killed him.
Hold your horses. You'd just clap everyone in the stocks right away. Whip them on the pillory, and maybe even worse. But you can't go about it willy-nilly.
I mean, it's not my blood.
Out, you'd end up in the stocks yourself.
It wouldn't have been either.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm just pointing out that you're not acting according to the law.
It's not human blood.
If a murder or an abduction happens, it's necessary to present the case to the Prague Burgrave, and he shall instruct his chamberlain to inquire into the murder as such and question the witnesses. It's also advisable to secure the blood-stained garments of the victim and to determine the wounds by which the murder was committed. Only when the Chamberlain has ascertained that a heinous murder has actually been committed shall the Burgrave bring the accused before the court. Thereupon, during a period of 3 days, during which time the regional court shall convene, he shall be
Nerd!
questioned, and the witnesses may bring their case against him. Only when a just verdict has been handed down can the condemned murderer be given up to the executioner or the
I
innocent
do
man
guess
be-
the crime.
All right then, you bastard. Have it your way. We'll send word to Prague. You just wait here nicely until that Chamberlain of yours gets here to deal with you.
I guess the law enforcement in this era is more based on feeling and less on facts. Like, I mean, yeah, nobody saw me do it, but everyone knows that I'm the one who did it. Because, you know, they started spreading rumors or who knows what.
Quick!
Right, so you actually have to be surprisingly careful about committing large amounts of crimes, huh? Like, you have to make sure no one even saw, pretty much like no one even saw you getting close to the crime scene.
Go!
And definitely no one reacting to you going where you're not supposed to be shortly beforehand. I mean, it's not the thing that bugs me a little bit. It's like it's not even like someone saw me and saw me go into an area that was like forbidden. It saw me go into a yard at night.
Quick!
It was not a forbidden area. It's just like, no, that's weird. And I guess it's the weird part that they're reacting to. This, I guess, does make a bit of sense, actually. I didn't expect that I seem to be that loose with it. So yeah, as far as I know, this DLC is like the last thing that I have to do in this area, in this region. I do have like some horse racing, some like repeatable side quests to do. I've done all of them. I just haven't repeated them too much. There's the fist fighting down at the Millers, and the horse racing and horse archery down at the Nomads. Do you mind not standing like right in the middle of the doorway like that? Thank you. Horsey, fuck off.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Wait! Wait! Wait!
I don't say I am kind of surprised that they had like this quest show up this late in the region.
My God, lad.
I'd like to use your...
What'll it be this time?
Prepare me a hot bath.
Excellent.
Oh, glad.
Excellent.
Like you don't get you don't even like get the option to do this DLC until like
I hope you enjoy
much right before you're supposed to be finishing the region. Right, probably should put my clothes back on, huh? No one's interacting with too much.
Sorry.
Seriously, what is? You're surprisingly visible, huh?
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave.
Some stuff happening in the background there, huh?
I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
I mean, I would say that's
something like that.
I say that's a good thing.
What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more
I mean,
importantly,
you could just as easily have just lied about the basilisk egg.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
And what exactly do you need to finish?
I need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time,
I'm not a fan of the fact that they have a quest. There's several sections just waiting around this late into a region's lifespan. Like, did I just not expect you to have scoured every other piece of content in the area before you got there? Like, I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping me from just doing the wedding a lot earlier. Why are Bologna suddenly so annoyed at me? They haven't murdered that many people, have I? Yeah, I kind of want to try to find that scribe. See if he maybe he has some books I can. A second. Maybe he has some books I can borrow to read to pass the time. I know you're probably busy, but you're not seeing this. lore books. You're 27. Wait, I have an unused thievery skill point? I do. Oh, it's a little bit weird that it's. What is it? Wait, why did it say thievery 27? That's a part area. Right. Probably shouldn't be seen just around too many places here. Mr. Scriby Man, are you here having dinner perhaps?
Greetings.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
He's a noble who stays here sometimes, isn't he?
Used to stay. Now he's lying dead outside the Trusky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are.
Fuck's sake.
He overestimated his strength while on his little excursion.
I'll send someone there to take care of him. The moment I take charge again, shit like this happens. So to speak. But thanks anyway.
No, literal shit in this case. Let's maybe go and have a bit of a, I was supposed to say, bit of a wank with the arena guy. Let's have a bit of a training session with him.
Good to see you.
Let's try this again.
Wait. Right, there's a blacksmith here. Does he have any more cash? I assume he has a decent amount of money available.
What would you like, friend?
Show me your ware.
No, he's only got 380, huh? Yeah, I hope maybe he will have more, but okay, I guess not. Oh, the quick finger potions. I need to make a couple of those. Yeah, increase thievery. Yeah. See, broad axe, common longsword. I don't have the recipe for common longsword.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
I hope maybe he would have a bit more money so I could sell some of my stuff, but I guess not.
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard.
Well
they
then.
wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
Absolutely. Yeah, why don't you go there yourself?
Why don't you look for the hoard yourself?
I'm new here. I don't know the lay of the land. Well, I wouldn't risk it. I'm glad I made it out alive when Lord von Bergov's retinue was ambushed on the way.
Alright, I'll play for it.
Gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
And one here. Right. They do anything other than being. I don't think they do anything other than being hinted.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Not the best start.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh, the devil's head being left is sketchy. Well.
Finished. Your turn.
That's a strong opening. You're only playing for 1500. Doesn't take much to just. Doesn't take much to just get like 900 points. That's fairly easily. So go for. Okay, yeah. Settles there.
It's yours.
Which guarantees his win next round. As he busts just straight. Let's just go ahead and bust straight out of the gate. Double ones. Fuck.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it.
So we only need 550 points next round. That is... You need to be very unlucky to not get that. Pushing out with one dive, and that one dice, especially when that one dice the devil head dice, is not gonna work. Usually just get him in a good position in case he actually does manage to burst. Oh, never mind, he's one.
Excellent! Too bad. Want to try again? Want to try again? Come back when I'm at the...
Let's play for...
Come back when I'm at the pen.
Why did you even ask if you wanted to go it again if you didn't want to go again? Half a day? Oh, that lasts a good while.
Let's play for the...
Come back when I'm at the...
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. Why not?
Can we have a fight?
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen.
I don't know what his problem is, but okay. Maybe we can talk with the painter again now. But I guess we can pop up and do some alchemy. Definitely need to make some more of definitely need to make some of those quick finger potions. So I can have better luck with the hard locks or very hard locks.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I'd like to get better at writing.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Okay, I must admit, when I came in here and he's fucking going through his chest, the chest that I stole from not that long ago, I thought he might not be particularly happy with me.
I'd love to chat, but I've got work to do. Come back later.
I thought for sure he's gonna be like turn around and be like, "What are you doing in here? Thief! Guards! Guards!" But no, he wasn't too bad about that. Let's see, crafting potions. Do I have what I need? Do I even have what I need for a quick fingers? Yes, I do. Eyebright, Valerian. Yep. So there was another potion I wanted to. Let me make some more Mintha perfume. Dandelions. This one was not one as well that I wanted to make. With Nighthawk. I have quite a few of those, right? Actually, no. Oh, no. I'm actually running very low. Okay, I do have a decent amount of marigold decoction still. Well, that's just regular marigold decoctions. Not strong or hennies. Okay. Hello, 100. Welcome in. We should have a bit of a list of what's of the stuff I need to make. So I need to make marigold. Plenty for that. I need to make some Nighthawk. I need more chamomile for that. Oh, and I want to make quick finger. Oh, quick finger and Nighthawk both requires eye bright. That's not good. Oh, there's more eye bright. Wonderful. Love that. Paris. That's. I don't think I've ever found. I needed that for something as well. I don't know if I've ever found herb Paris in the wild. Did I find a spot for it? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I had my. I went shopping for clothes yesterday. I tend to do that like around. I tend to like shop for clothes like twice a year-ish. Like right around Christmas and like right before summer as well. And turns out the store that I usually shop in has clothes, so that's not good. Now I have to find someone else to get my clothes. A bit of a pain. Look, there seem to be. I found some places online that sold them, so might just go for that. The cameo got a bit more eye bright. Quick finger. Okay, we're good to go. In the shop for clothes right around the year 2000 and in the year 2100, yeah. I'm very like I found one set of clothes that I found one store that sells clothes that fits me, and it's like one specific brand, and I've just been buying that ever since. When that store suddenly closes, like, well then I have no idea. I just had no idea where to even go looking for places to buy clothes. But yeah, luckily it was pretty easy to just search for the brand that I use and found places online selling it. So we're gonna start with Foxy Saber Shop. Right, I wanted to make the perfume as well. Forgot about that. To start with, is that water? No. No, that is water. Add one nettle. Boil for 2 turns.
Fuck me.
Someone's feeling frisky. I'm not supposed to be in here, so I should be good, right? We take 2 marigold. Wind it up. No more cooking. Okay. If the waist fits, the laces are too short. If the sleeves fit, the collars so right. Yeah, Yeah, I bet that's a pain as well. I mean, I do get why stores usually... like, why they only stock what fits like 90% of people. It is a pain when that doesn't fit you. Only strong.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Dried up herbs? Really? And you're blaming the herbs? I should probably check how my materials look. Oh. I see the problem. I see the problem. We have a drying rack here. There's a drying rack. A drying rack somewhere in the castle, right? No. I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be a drying rack. Huh. Well, that's a little awkward. I don't know if it automatically chooses. No, you know what? No. The drying rack. I mean, I could in theory go try like picking like the dried herbs. Like you manually select the herbs. I would generally be surprised if it does the game not automatically choose the best herbs available? That just feels weird. Like if you have dried herbs, but also herbs that are completely rotten, like why would it ever choose the rotten herbs, right? There must be some sort of sorting for it. No, if the drying rack's in here, I would have seen by now. Quite a decent amount of time just poking through this place. I see like maybe like the outer area. Definitely not like in the kitchen. I've gone through this area quite a few times. It will not be upstairs in the fancy area. I mean, you can. The dry rice do get shown on the map. Like it gets discovered on the map from quite far away as well. That is actually really annoying. That Okay, so no dry racks here. It's a herb garden. Does he have does the herbalist have a drying rack? I don't think he has one. Which means we need to go on to Takov. I think we go and raid the herb garden, and then we both the herb gardens, and then we dry the herbs out. Where put my horse?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Where did I put the horse? So it's interesting. There we go. There we are.
Nice and slow. Quick!
Alright. Well, the speed limit, right? Like, why is he already complaining about me going too fast? Like, not even go. I've even told him to. Only told him like go faster like one time. No, right. The indoor speed. Well, the indoor speed limit, right? Or in yard speed limit, I guess. I'm trying to remember. I think the garden's like over here. I through this section right here. I think should lead to garden, roughly to garden. No? Why? Oh, now the garden's actually... It's a woody section.
Whoa!
Look at all these fresh herbs, just waiting for someone to come and plunder it all. 13 wormwoods, all the marigolds. And a level up in strength, nice. Blunt damage of all melee weapons increased by 5%. The charge attack, shield block. Grand Slam. A part of me saying like I should get the Grand Slam, like blunt damage. If I want to start using, if I want to actually use blunt weapon, that would be nice, but wait, carry a second dead or unconscious, but the weight only counts as half. I mean, I do sometimes end up carrying. It's only 8 pounds more. But you know what? Sure, let's grab that. A little bit of extra carrying capacity. And it's gonna be easier to carry bodies around whenever I do end up doing that. And a 3-stream streak, nice. Appreciate you being here. Camel. Lots and lots of wormwood, huh? Some point I was going to like come back here to pluck some herbs, but like an entire place is ransacked of herbs. It's just completely empty. Well, this is way more marigold than I'm probably gonna ever use. Yeah, I think I have enough. I think I have enough marigold right now. Let's see, does he have anything? Oh, mint. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. I say as I pluck up 76 mint. Holy, another 76. Wonderful. Okay, cool. I think we might have enough mint for a while. No, never mind. How much mint did I just gather? 200, huh? That feels oddly specific. It's like a cap of 200 of each item, is there? No? I just managed to land on exactly 200? Nice. A good harvest at the mint farm. Too bad whoever's actually owning the mint farm is not gonna see any of that. So some random Henry just came wandering through and took everything. Go! We have such fresh breath though. There is an herb garden in town back there as well that I could in theory go and ransack. I'm kind of wanted for murder there, so probably shouldn't. Not just wanted for murder, wanted for murdering someone at the apothecary as well. Looks like a bit of a double whammy that.
Whoa!
My good sir, what do you have for us? Oh, some St. John's Wort. Nice. Hey, Bright, don't mind if I do. Don't don't think I need more mint right now. Are these herbs? No, that's actually for eating. Oh. It's not, oh, it's just sleeping. You can see it, yeah, you can see it breathing. It's not that, it just looked very dead. I did actually just pick enough herbs that I become overburdened. Can't run anymore. That's no problem. There's a drawing rack right up here, and I got a storage box at the smithy. I think they're okay with me just wandering through here. Is the drawing rack? No. Where do you guys have the drawing rack? Am I allowed to use it? Oh, there it is. Just take it all. Oh, there's gonna be dried mint now. You're gonna be seeing. You're gonna be seeing a lot of pop-ups on in the lower left corner there now. Okay. Don't need quite this much. Did anyone close that much? I like just having like some like a baseline amount with me. I can craft most potions if I like suddenly have a need of them. What else? What am I carrying that's weighing so much? I mean, I got some scroll books. Did I not sell that? Huh. Do you have quite a lot of meat? That's not really weighty meat though. I don't think oh no, right. But I was about to say I don't think I picked up any new armor from dead people, but I did. I think I murdered some bandits, didn't I?
What would you like?
I'll have a look at...
Okay, like seriously, at some point this guy's gonna be like, how does Henry keep finding so much armor? But generally don't need quite this many arrows, do I? I got 52 improved hunting arrows. What if weight of 5 a pound? What? Yeah, I'm carrying a lot of arrows, huh? What the fuck is a tournament arrow, and why do I have it? Yes, at some point this guy's gonna be like, yeah, like how the hell does Henry keep finding all this armor? Like what the hell is he doing? If Henry's murdering a bunch of people, that's what's happening.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Horse over here. What? We should go ahead and sleep a little bit, I think. See where we... Yeah, just gonna go to bed and let Jesus take the wheel. See where we end up at. Yeah, you just need to wait a while for that painter to do his thing. Oh, just right outside, okay. That's... I mean, I guess that should have happened every now and then, but that's... I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit disappointing. Ah, yes. Nothing like starting a day by just fucking emptying a wine off, or like a skin off wine down the gullet. Although it didn't, I didn't get drunk from it. What? There we go. Not sure what the not sure what the deal was with that. That is, I love how like, it just like stacked up like that. Looks so cool. I also love how like when you're inside, like you can see like sections where like the rock is actually poking through. Like it just wasn't worth.
You have a kind master.
It just wasn't worth like removing the rock to be able to build somewhat a little bit straighter.
Whoa!
I need to get a map from the guy. I guess I could have just paid for it as well.
I'm sorry.
I did kind of want to win it the dice though. Just feels a bit cooler. Instead of saying, "Oh, I just bought this thing," it's like, "No, I won this treasure map in a game of dice." This just feels more appropriate for treasure map.
God bless.
Have you cracked your egg yet?
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well,
lewd
honestly,
pictures, okay.
I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword?
You just
Your
asked me.
customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
You never give a thought to drinking wenches or whether you need new booze, do you? But now you've truly lost your mind.
On the contrary, I finally see everything clearly. I'm going to do something I should have done a long time ago.
Well, that's just great. Who are you planning to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity.
Well, it's a little late for that.
Very funny. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
Well, that's not sketchy at all for some person to just be like, I need to murder this person because the whispers in my head are wanting it.
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
Well then, okay.
If you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Poison?
Look at me. At everything I've done for you.
That would have worked so much better if I was just covered in blood.
My friend. All right, I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg, they weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
Ah.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
I mean, that doesn't make it better.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore.
Okay, the main thing I don't like about this helmet is that it just hides Henry's face so much.
So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. And the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
He's...
Is he your son?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You lied to me the whole time. You dodged all my questions. I'm not going to send you to your death. We'll have to come up with another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you.
That's a very nice way of putting it, Henry.
More than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Oh, don't worry. My Henry's soul's gone to hell already.
It won't be because of your Burkhard.
Henry, do you mean it?
Sure. I'll sneak in there. It'll be over before anyone even notices. But I need to know a few things. How will I know it's Burkhard?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive.
There'll also be a
Definitely
name tag on it.
helmet with a
You
notch
look
on
at
the
him.
brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to
Oh,
part
that's
with his
awkward.
money easily, but without proper proof, He won't give you the bounty.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he's gonna give me the bounty. I think he's gonna put me in jail.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Bearcard likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives.
Oh, did he get recruited by Burkhardt at some point and betrayed?
Asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
Yeah, he was definitely part of that gang before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly.
Let me guess, Apollonia?
They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia. And that was enough
Where
for
else?
me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
Is it in these spots?
So, now...
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right, then. And...
Although it is a good that this is something I probably should do in night time, so again... We're back to... waiting. Oh no! Not the usual... Oh, interesting. Not the usual spot, huh? What then? That's... I genuinely don't know where in that region there's a camp. I mean, I guess the first choice would be look at where the road ends, right? Oh my god, that feels like a weird spot for some, like, for a large group of bandits to, like, create their hideout, though. Kind of that. Did make a batch of that. I'll could make Henry's Band as well. This is the one I decided I had enough of, right? Ooh, I can try to make some more of these. Like, I think all I have is like weak. So we start out with some spirits. We take 2 herb parries. Ryan is in the pot with them, right? Yes. I see boil for 3 turns, for 2 turns. Okay, just had to double check that it didn't require me to like super boil them. That didn't require me to use the it didn't require me to use the bellows. Valerian? Oh, okay. It was Eyebright, but okay. Did one of that, right? Yes. Put that in and we boil for another 2 turns. Don't think it requires this. I don't think it requires distilling, right? Oh, it does require distilling. Okay. Yeah, I think going for the perk that that gives you more potions for every time you cook instead of making it easier to cook was a good choice. Nice strong. Yes, I messed up the timing. Something slightly. The strong is good, but it's not Henry. Oh, lullaby works fine for both. That's interesting. It works for both weapons and poison cooking pots. What am I missing? Do I not have? I think I don't have thistle. I mean, I definitely have herb parts. I'm missing either thistle or poppy. I need to make more of that then. Start with that's water. Add cobweb and eyebright. 1 cobweb. That just plops in like a solid chunk of brick. 2 eyebrights. Regular boil for 3 turns. I think those 3 turns. I actually kind of forgot. That's not good. Well, I guess we'll see the final result then. We boil for 1 more turn. This is one of the more. This is one of the more involved potions, huh? And then just pour. The game is definitely. The game is pretty forgiving about making like bad potions. It just gives you bad potions. Yeah. Yeah, did it correctly. And my timing is a little bit off to get Henry's stuff, huh? Henry quality. Oh. Should have a couple more of those. It goes right. They go right past the Nighthawk. To start with again water, huh? A few of these are just water then. So we grind the eyebrights, grind 2 turn 2 eye bright. Add it to cauldron. One belladonna. Okay. No, Henry. No. There's only one boy. It's kind of limited how much you can mess up here. Unless, of course, you know, you just go straight up the wrong ingredients. Turn. Turns. It turns. It's still quite bright outside. Like real life, it's just pitch black from almost an entire day. Yeah. Almost out just pouring it there, and I need one red camel to just pop in. The grinding camel, right? I'll never mind the part about not having anything to mess up. It's very little. There's only one boil, so it's only like one timing thing. Is that other than the ingredients, there's only the time. Yeah, the one instance of timing that affects the quality. Only strong. I don't think you need fresh herbs for the Henry's potion. The quality 4 potions. But oh, this would have been useful to have, probably. Fridge potion alcohol effect that's active on it one time. Vitality, well, that could be pretty good. Yeah, so these two are like exclusive. That's the ones that make it easier to brew potions. You can't do that the same. You can't have that at the same time as the make more potions. Is it? Oh, it's still bright and early, huh?
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
There's a little bit.
Excuse me.
Come on, past.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah, a little bit awkward. I don't think I like this question. Mostly it's because it's a little bit awkward with like the waiting, and that's a nice combination of colors actually. It's just like the timing of everything is a bit awkward, like the waiting and everything.
Let's play for. Let's get to it then.
Dice probably hopefully get the map.
Come on then, show us what you can do.
Then hopefully can spend some time here and find where the map's pointing at. You know, super good start. Blue die and favorable die. You know what? I'm an idiot. I'm not okay. Let's not roll one die. We already pushed it with rolling only 2 of them.
Here,
Oh.
Damn! Shit!
Yep, so that one coming. 1, 1, 2... No, 4. Oh! That comes when I can't make use of it.
Let it be now. I want to play too.
See, the devil head just dies instead of 1, it has like a joker that fits into, but it has the joker has to be used in a combo. It fits into any combo. So like 2 3s and a devil head, 3 3 because there's 3 3s.
It's yours.
Well then, this game turned rather quickly. 1 2 3 4. I don't think that's no. Not having any luck with any luck with the dice against this guy.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Okay, never mind. I need 50. I need 50 more. Yes, I need 500 plus 100, 600. Yeah.
My God, what?
Sakura! Here.
Let's fight.
Seems like a good old
Come by another
beating.
time.
You got better things to do, really. Alright, be a sore loser. Oh, okay. Just in the woods north, just in the woods east of the Nebakau Mail. Okay. Oh, that's actually... Oh, I would say that's perfect, but it's really not. I can do that. I can look for that when I leave the region.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit? I am. Celebration.
Oh, this is a bit of an awkward situation here, because I just need to wait until nighttime. I don't think my chance of I don't think I have a whole lot of chance of sneaking into the place that's during the daytime. So I guess I can scout. I guess I can scout, although scouting is usually actually easier in the nighttime because you can just see their fires from a long way away. That's the road, which means you can be looking out in that direction. I didn't really understand. Yeah, I didn't really understand what the Ranger Run perk actually did. It obviously something to do with running. Agility, I think. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you'll briefly get a big bonus of stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll quickly regain your strength and can start running again. Okay. really not at all working out how I feel like it should be working out.
Burkhard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
I saw one fellow over there. There's no way I can deal with this. Maybe I can... Well, maybe let's just actually try to challenge into a duel, I guess. You just say, right?
Turn around right now
should get going.
and get the hell out of here.
Calm down. I'm just going to talk to Burkhard. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone. So, you're the
I could also try with archery and just
The one and only.
shoot him and run.
And you're supposed to be... who, exactly?
I'm a friend of the painter, Vojta. He says you've been a thorn in his side for some time now.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't your Vojta come here himself?
I want to hear
How does it
the
matter?
background story
You'll
from
have
this
to make
guy.
do with me. I heard there's a bounty on your head.
Here, it's on my head. By Gutenberg, it's on my arm. And in Iglau, they're after me balls. Well, let's just say they don't intend to leave much of me. So, what are we going to do about it?
I'm offering you a one-on-one duel. Don't you want to show off in front of your ass lickers? Or are you afraid?
What did you say, you bastard? Burkhard Blutig
Yeah,
doesn't
play on
need
his
to hide
ego.
behind anyone.
Draw your weapon then. And don't try any tricks with that helmet.
Oh, looks like you know quite a bit about me. What a shame to lose you.
Ah! What the... Fuck you! Hey! Fuck that! Go fuck yourself!
Oh, just fucking whackety whack, huh? Yeah, off you go, you lads. Run off. Did you have Knight's Warhammer? Hello, Mirth. Welcome in. Not much has been going on. Been doing a lot of just the Painters DLC.
Christ, this must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof.
Killer's helmet, nice. Simple Brigandine, decent value. Ooh, there's some decent value. You're just generally just finishing up the whole of the Trotsky region. We go back to Gutenberg. Wine. Probably don't have exactly the best wine, but you know. Let's have a sip. I love that the drunken meter started as soon as I started pouring the wine. It didn't wait for any to actually drink the wine. Let's see. Yo. Bring my horse. It's not that long. It's not that far to the castle anyway. No, the horse. Yeah, I was really planning on. I was planning on just sleeping at night and just stabbing him in his sleep, but walking and challenging him worked perfectly fine. I was a little bit worried that they were just gonna all attack me. But no, they actually just told me to piss off and then like give me a chance to actually challenge them to duel. Doesn't make sense. Otherwise, why would they have a I plan to challenge him to an honorable duel option at all? Like in the dialogue with the painter. I mean, that's what he planned to do as well. Yes, but it's just this. It's just the painter, and then like there's like a bunch of repeatable things left to do. Oh, I say left to do. There's a bunch of repeatable stuff that I'm not gonna bother doing anymore. You know, I've already done them a little bit. Here is.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhardt is
How
dead.
am I?
I killed him.
How have I no blood on me?
After all these years.
Huh.
But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved.
There's supposed to be a bound in this
All
guy,
those
but
years
it's
of
a little bit of
And
problematic
what's
because
at the
I'm
end of
also wanted in the
Still
town where the bailiff is
the
at.
same emptiness. But don't
It's gonna make it a
let that
little bit
trouble
awkward to
you.
actually claim the bounty.
Tell me what you did with Burkhardt's gang.
I only killed Burkhardt. I left the others alone. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhardt's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Oh, I should have put the helmet on.
Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still.
Oh, just painted the helmet
Saved you from
red.
wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do. What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've
I
had
completely forgotten
many
this.
names in my
This guy should have like a
Some
long ass name.
completely ordinary. Others so grand they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter, and don't trouble yourself with the rest. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me.
No, the
I
other
didn't
skull.
have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
That explains everything.
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
How did you really find out about Velis's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What really happened between you and Burkhart?
He's not giving me a whole lot of answers, is he?
You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kutenberg.
Okay, yeah.
Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
All right, then. I'll meet you in Kutenberg.
Right, so I'll access the painting if I need it in if I want it in Kutenberg as well. I don't know if I think this... that feels like it might be the end of the DLC. I don't know if there's going to be more stuff in Kutenberg or not. What did that helmet look like? Murder's painted helmet. It's actually surprisingly good. What? Fuck it. I have been complaining a little bit about the helmet I was using before. That it makes it so I can't see Henry's face at all. I mean, I guess that's not going to be a problem anymore, huh? Alrighty then. I think that leaves... Yep. 3 quests? I want to check out... Yeah, I want to grab the treasure. I want to check out the ravine, see if there's anything to pick up there. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be. Then we'll head back to Kutenberg. Right after I come back from a quick break. I'll be right back. There are 2 treasure maps that I just don't know where... I don't know how to find the result of. I don't know where they're pointing me to. Oh well.
Good day. Same to you.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Nice
Right.
and slow.
You just really decided to stand in the
Watch where
middle.
you're going. Hey.
Maybe you don't stand in the middle of the fucking gate. There are a lot of NPCs that just like bump. That's basically bumping into. Like, I mean, to be fair, I did bump into him. Like, how could I get my horse past him and not bump into him? So you're taking out that yard cross right as I was passing it through. You have to hide something from me, aren't you?
Go.
Death. I mean, where the fuck was he going? I mean, I guess I don't get to like. I'm always riding off into the random direction, so I guess I don't have a right to complain about that. That just felt weird. It's weird to see NPCs just run. Like, it's one thing when you're like a player-controlled main character. It's completely different to see like random NPCs just going straight off into some random field or something.
Give me everything you've got on you. Don't make me say it twice. It's a trap!
Going straight in the gob, huh?
Show your stuff! Useless! Fuck that!
Why'd you then? I was trying to do the combo, but I'm just... God, I think I got a lot of damage there. I'm just so fucking bad at doing like combos. Oh, he has some good stuff on him. I'm so bad at actually hitting like the timing with the attacks though. It's absolutely insane. Also, I never managed to actually save anyone they catch them ambushing. Or I think I've managed to save them one time? That's kind of at least partially because I don't want to just run into the middle of a fight myself. So at this point, that's usually ended up with me getting horribly beaten. Oh, I don't understand. Do I have any of the stamina potions? Oh, I need to make some of that as well. That is also one of like the biggest this maximum stamina. I think I need to make like strong. Yes, I need to make weaks. I need to make Buck's Blood. It's like a quite important one. Of all things, I need more dandelion of all things. Increase stamina regeneration. Stamina regeneration is just so. I just feel like that's like honestly one of like the more important stats, almost. Just because, like, the major... like, you don't really take much damage. Like, you can hit as much as you want, as long as you have stamina left. Don't really get hurt. Not much. It's when you run out of stamina and start getting beaten that you really start taking damage. So having more stamina regen can be just quite good. Especially, I feel like stamina regen, especially like on hardcore mode where I can't see properly like how much stamina I have left. Like unless I see it when I'm running low. At that point, it's already kind of late. Like if you get attacked already, then you are a little fucked. So it is, in a way, it's a little bit nice to just just get the stamina back quicker, so I don't run so much risk of running out. I mean, I guess more stamina as well is good. Just give you like a higher base to start from. What should I say? How much was that? Lots of health. Oh, that's also good. There's a lot of these that are just really good. Goods hair of dog actually removes alcoholism. Okay. Didn't I have one that gave me more stamina? That just gave me more stamina? No, this is weak. No, this Bugsball that does all the stamina stuff, right? Not all of it. All of them. There's quite a lot of potions that you just, like if you get in for a hard fight, just try like 4 of them. Like Bug's Blood, Painkiller, the one that gives you strength. Like a good starting outfit. Okay, so the fight's been the remains of the fight's been properly cleaned up. Okay, horsey, I don't know where the hell you're going, but okay. Yes. I would say dog meat, but that's not. He's not called dog meat, is he? Dog's hungry? Just let him lose one of the chickens then.
Come here. Here you go.
I thought it was limping there for a second. That was not a whole lot of food.
Here, Mutt.
Just gonna give him the food that's about to go bad. How is his sidekick? So obedience is at 99, huh? Oh no, I heard it. I just ignored it.
Silly Mutt.
He likes to bark to like. There's like it's supposed to be like a mechanic where he barks to alert you to stuff. But I never managed to whenever he does that, I never actually managed to find a thing that is barking at. Yeah, I gotta give way here because they do not care that I'm in the middle of the road.
You silly doggy.
Whole lot of land, not a whole lot of landmarks on that map. It shows very clearly where it's at. Do you have the pro? That's a good question. I think I maxed out the dog. I think I maxed out the dog skill. Yeah, I got all of them. Yeah, he'll alert you by barking if he finds something. I never... Yeah, I always just have him on free. I can't... Yeah, I'm not bothering to keep on anything else. But yeah, like he'll be barking and stuff, and I go to where he's at, and it's like I just see nothing. I'm guessing on top of here. It looks like, yeah. The map I'm in. It should be like a here-ish. See, did the map have a bend in it? It's a bit off. Okay, so a bit off to go straight. Oh. Hello? Oh, good. Sir? Sir, stop
What's
that.
that? I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole.
Nice, I got the combo right. I managed to get the timing. I do love that he's like, I'm gonna teach you a lesson, and just immediately dies. I'll take you. Oh, fine wine, I'll take that. Some cheese, yes. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. No, is that a potion? No, I think the timing he was trying to teach me was about the timing for your combo attacks. He just wanted to give me a good opportunity to practice in a live session. Very nice of him, though. Here's the bend of the road. Go here, we can see the hut like right on the other side there. Yeah, very thoughtful of him. It looks to be lining up pretty well with the hut at the hunter's hut on the side. I think that's where the road split as well, so it's definitely like right about here. Question becomes like, how far off the side of the road are we going? If we're going up on top of the cliffs, I think the cliffs would be marked on the map. Stump? No. But, search, find treasure. reasonably certain this is more the right area. Was there really no other landmark on the map? Okay, in hindsight, opening the map in the middle of the bushes. I don't really know what I expected from that. There's no landmarks, and it's hard to tell like how far things are. Like how far off the road does it want me to go here? I suspect there's not going to be anything that's like visible directly from the road. Otherwise, like people just find it on accident. Yes, come. This is way too like if it was this far in, it would definitely have like the road or something like that map on the map. Kind of what I'm thinking that like I feel like if it was like either up against or on top of the rocks, you'd have those marked as well. So I mean, in that case, it really does leave just like right next to the road. So somewhere like almost right next to the road here, there's gonna be. So I went up here. There's the thieves' camp. Should the treasure be like here-ish? Look at the map again. Wait a second. Huh? Was it two paths? Was it a path on each side of the hunter's hut? I guess that could be. It does come down into the hunter's hut. I mean, yes, technically it does pass right past him, but okay. That's not here then. Is that your first hardcore playthrough? Nice. How are you liking it? It is quite different from a regular playthrough, isn't it? Does the map? Does the description of the map have anything helpful? No. I wonder what it leads to. Yeah, me too. Although, I mean, it could be quite far. It could be a decent chunk into the off the road as well. Would that be something that I could interact with? Like, I mean, it could. I guess it's like I've hidden it up a tree. You feel like combat is the easiest thing for you, considering you played 2 playthroughs already? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna fight... Like this, I'm assuming it's gonna take a little bit getting used to not having those markers, but like after 2 playthroughs, you should have like some muscle memory of when to click for timing. I'm pretty sure I'm just way too far north right now. There's some of these trash maps are just really fucking hard to actually decide like what did they actually want me to look for. Because I'm like all the way up here. I just don't think it is this far north. The hardest thing is navigation. I mean, like just like figuring out exactly where you're at when you're running around. That's what. Yeah, the whole navigation thing is one of my favorite parts about the hardcore mode, just because I feel like it makes you pay more attention to the world itself. You're stuck between Legacy of the Forge and Lion's Crest. Personally, I didn't think Lion's Crest really added anything to the game. Like, you get one armor that is pretty decent, and as far as I can tell, it's not really anything more. I mean, I haven't done much of the Legacy of the Forge yet. That does seem to have some more story stuff, at least, associated with it. And it is a little bit of a money sink. At least initially. Am I looking for? I'm just genuinely not seeing anything. At least with this one, I know that I'm in the right area, like, roughly. Like, I got 2 other treasure maps that I'm not able to figure out. But that's more like I don't know. I don't even know where to start looking for with those 2. It also doesn't help that I keep like accidentally looking towards Mutt, and I get like the pop-up from Mutt, and I keep thinking I've finally spotted something. Finally found like an interaction point of some sort. What Mutt? Stay here, please.
Sit and stay.
Like a perfect time for Mutt to be like start barking and show me exactly what I'm actually looking for. nothing like up the tree something either, is there? I just... The map just doesn't have... The map has a lot of details telling like roughly where you're supposed to be looking, but it tells you absolutely nothing on where to actually find the thing that you're supposed to be finding. I generally find them pretty fun, but I absolutely love them in KCD1. But the ones in KCD2 has been kind of tough. Like you got a few of them that are like really obvious. But then you also have some that is like this one where I'm just like it's very obvious like roughly what area it's supposed to be in. But then the fact that it just doesn't give you any clues on as to what to look for in that area to find the treasure is a bit rough. Oh no. So again, I'm pretty sure I'm too far to south. If it shows on the right hand side of the road though. I don't think they would be dicks enough to have them put like the cross on the wrong side of the road. That would be an absolute dick move. Because there's the wise potential. It's like up here. It should be like up here. So I'm like. I was expecting it to be like something like very noticeable on the ground. I'm genuinely curious if this is gonna be a. Like I find it and I'm like, how was I like by accident? I'm gonna be like, how the fuck was I supposed to find that? Or if it's like once I spot it, it's like, oh yeah, obviously that's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for like a. It's not gonna be like a arrow or something like that on made out of stuff on the ground that tells me where to go. I'm very bad at noticing those sort of things unless it's like painted in yellow paint or something like that. Feels weird. I just don't feel like they would have put it so close to the actual camp there either. A hollow log or something like that. It's not like something that's thrown up in the tree, is it? I tried looking at the trees as well. This thing is a little bit suspicious because it stands so by itself. Nothing on the ground around it? No? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna look. Yeah, I think the only kind of treasure in trees Our nests, yeah. I mean, that's the only thing I've seen up there. But then again, I have a bad habit of not seeing stuff, so I'm not counting on. I'm not really putting a whole lot of importance on whether or not I've seen it happen before. I think I'm just gonna look this one up because I'm obviously in the right area. It's just like, what am I actually looking for? What? Oh, interesting. Someone put on Reddit and says something completely different on the map. Oh. Oh, okay, I think I'm an idiot. I think this just leads... I think this was just supposed to lead you to the thieves' camp. It's a called thieves map and it leads to the thieves' camp. Okay. Okay, that does make sense. A little annoying. Treasure around? This is just like, no, this is where I'm camping out. Hmm. Oh. It is literally just a thieves' camp and the chest in it. That feels... honestly kind of feels wrong to me. It honestly is wrong that it leads you to like a smarter map anyway. And just, okay. Well, good thing that I spent like 10 minutes of just looking for a thing that I already picked up. That one was not a fan of. I guess it did lead you to the thieves' camp, I guess. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. I think I just need to go up this way, right? Oh! I don't know why my brain was just like... No, it's perfectly fine to jump that boulder. Definitely nothing bad. There's definitely not a drop on the other side. That's perfectly fine. Just do it. I feel really sorry for this poor horse. An idiot like me as the owner.
God.
Just random weird shit like that. Right, I think I mean, obviously there are the 2 treasure maps that I didn't manage to find. I mean, who knows, maybe I already found them and I just don't didn't realize.
Go.
But I think that is everything in the Trotsky region. So that I managed to find a notice. So I think we just head back to Gutenberg. Are you the hired hand? Which one of you are the actual horsemen? There you are.
Standing in the yard.
I need to get to the Gutenberg region.
In that state? You're good and whack, mate.
That I am.
Well, it's a long trip. You'll have
I
plenty
do
of time
love
to
that
put
they're
yourself
actually
together
commenting
in
on the fact that I'm
carriage.
all beaten
The
up.
journey takes a lot longer than it used to. All because of those bloody bandits that are all over the place. Let's get going. If you have the coin, that is.
It feels weird that you can't haggle about this.
Here you go.
All right, give
It's
me
like
a mo.
one of the
I'll
few
get the carriage
things
and horses ready.
I've come across that I can't haggle about.
All done. The carriage is ready.
Let's get going.
So I'm in kind of... So there's a horse trader here in the Gutenberg region. And there's another horse that I want to buy. But I mean, horses are kind of expensive. Ideally, I would like to find another nomad's camp or similar where I can have a horse, that you can just like retrain the horse for me if I find one that's loose. Oh, but on the other hand, I also just really want to get that new horse. Oh, we showed up at nighttime. Huh. I don't know why, but for some reason I just kind of expected it to be... almost a bit in daytime. Also a little bit weird. It didn't drop me off at the actual coach wagon place. When I took the transport from the Trotsky region from the Gutenberg to the Trotsky region, it put me like right by the camp. Didn't do that this time, huh? Time is it? Ooh. No, right. I was thinking like maybe I could rush into Gutenberg and do the nighttime activities that I need to do there. But I also need to find a cabbage before doing that. I think we'll just wait. It's on my shoes, right? Is there not have a colors kit anymore? Oh. Well, never mind. There we go. One thing that pisses you off about hardcore is that you can't see what weapon you have equipped, because like it doesn't make the game easy to see what you have equipped. Or you can't see it, and this happens too many times, is that you accidentally have a bow or something equipped, and you pull that out instead of melee, and you just die. Yeah, I agree somewhat. Yeah. Yeah, I never... I guess I just always... I pretty much always just have my weapon cheated, so it's very rare that it's very rare for me to not have my weapon... Like, if I draw my weapon, it's because I drawn it in, like, the last 10 seconds. Oh, and off he goes. Wonderful. But yeah, I definitely agree that it's a little bit hard to see what weapon you have equipped. I don't think they hide the what weapon you have selected because of that's gonna make the game harder. I think they hide it for immersion reasons. Because it's a little bit weird they mix, like, hardcore is also kind of like a very, like, immersive mode as well, which makes it a little bit weird. Yeah, if like from what I remember, you can see your weapons a lot more clearly in Kingdom Come 1. Like it's a lot more in the field of view. Of course, that does mean that you are gonna be like the weapon's gonna obscure your vision a lot more when you're actually fighting. Which, yeah, it's also like it's not great that it obscures your vision, but I feel like they were like in Kingdom Come 1 the weapon was too much in a way. In this one, it's way too far out of view. And I hope for like a Kingdom Come 3 they find like a middle ground where you can actually see your weapon and what direction it's pointing in, but at the same time, it's not completely obscuring the view like it was in the first game. I think I'm just gonna go into the castle and sleep. It's all start. There's almost not breaking and entering. There's not like a whole lot I can do here right now. You don't think there's gonna be a third game? Interesting. Like just like based on this, how the story of this game ended. So I seem to remember reading. So I just remember them reading that they were planning for this to be a trilogy. But maybe they just ended up rolling up both the second and the third game into one, perhaps. I didn't realize how fortified this place was. I mean, obviously, it's a fortress.
Oh, you pooch.
I thought the developer said it was the last one. Ah, that would suck. If that is the case, I do hope they end up making something similar at least. Oh, Smith is all right. It's all the way out in the courtyard or outside the castle. Ah, right. That's where we were shooting down in the intro, right?
Praise God.
Do I have a bed here, right? I'm allowed to use. Oh, that's awkward. For some reason, I thought for sure I had a bed here that I could use. Well, in that case, I am just gonna go ahead and find a bed and hopefully not get kicked up in the middle of the night.
I'm sorry.
Oh, never mind. I discovered my bed. Come on. Right, this went upstairs and I wanted to read about of it.
Get lost, or you'll see. Be on your way.
Hail Mary.
Maiden's warn about his end. Right, good old nap. Should I... Okay, wait, actually, I can abort. I think I picked up. You know what? I think I'm gonna actually use this one. I think this one leaves your face open to get punched really hard. Kind of don't want my face to get punched. Or stabbed, which is probably more important. Oh, just clearing out a little bit of inventory space. Now comes the question. Are we gonna wake up in the same bed? Dun dun dun. Yes. Nice. Oh. Yeah, how leaning things like a mechanic. Actually, let me just look like. You know what? Let's use Google. Kingdom Come 3. Oh no, okay, never mind. I found someone saying there's at least a Reddit thread. Hello, Bailover. Yeah, I've been going for a while. I probably won't be going too much longer. I didn't find what they said there. KCD2 is one of your favorite games. It paid me how they act at the Game Awards. Oh yeah, I heard they were talking some shit about Clear Obscure. Yeah. When it's how greedy KCD2 acted, they posted things saying that they got robbed. I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah, it just hurts to see your favorite company act so selfish. Yeah, like as much. Yeah, I didn't really read about it, but yeah, I did hear they were saying some shit about. I can't remember exactly what it was, like something like people should, like when they have so much stuff as like they should make like.
Go away now. Hey,
fuck off. Yes. Yeah, I did hear they were basically trying to shit a bit on Clear Obscure, yeah. About how like they was like making like a mainstream game or something like that, basically. I think basically what it boils down to. Yeah, I agree that is quite disrespectful.
Hail.
I think the thing about Kingdom Come, like as much, like I think there's a lot of people who love the Kingdom Come games, but I mean, yeah, like I think there's a lot of people who love the games, love like the immersion you get, love that it's so unique. But let's be fair, this is a hardcore niche RPG. This is like it's for people who really love like Western role-playing games and history nerds. You're not gonna get a lot of this like this is not a like super broad appeal game. I think there is maybe more people than you would expect that loves this that loves what this niche does. And how unique it is, like you don't really get, okay, not to shit on Claire. Like I think at least I haven't played Clear Obscure, so I might be completely wrong. But at least from what I've seen, it is a game that does a lot of like really good, like everything it does is like top notch. But and like best in class, but it doesn't do like anything. It's like other than just being like really good at everything it does. I don't feel like it breaks a whole lot of new ground or like is like very unique. Yeah, like it's a game that has like where a lot of stuff has been on before, but it just does it super well. Kingdom Come, like you can't really play any other game and get the Kingdom Come experience.
Henry, how you doing?
You know how it goes. It could always be worse.
I forgot to put my new
Got this
hat on.
feeling the worst is still ahead of us.
Same here. Trouble's coming from all sides.
Yeah,
We'll
it
see
is
how it
way
turns
too much of a
out.
commitment,
Anyway,
yes.
sir, I don't mean to be rude, but I doubt you just want to ask how I'm doing.
No. You're right. Let me get to the point. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask. Even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
Oh, I think this is the DLC.
Well, I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
That name does ring a bell. Isn't that the famous Sawbones?
Physician would be the more accurate term. But even that barely does him justice. He's one of the greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas's personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
I do really want to play Clair Obscur at some point. I'm generally not that attracted to JRPGs. There's just like something about the way JRPGs tells their story that usually doesn't gel right with me. Or at least it doesn't like get that like, oh, I need to play that feeling going in me. But yeah, like, yeah, it looks like if so many people love it, it feels like I should at least give it a try at some point.
Aren't these just rumors?
This is about our king's health. Even if they are just rumors, to me, it's cause for concern. I can't just wave it off.
I get it.
When Master Albek heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king?
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlets. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII was great.
Albek wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
I was just really impressed in Final Fantasy VII with how good of a job they did with making all the characters. Like they gave you like a good explanation for every character, like why they did everything. Like you get like really understand the characters in a way that I didn't expect.
Makes sense. You can't just show up in Vienna and knock on the door.
A mediator is needed. Only, I don't know if Albert chose the right man. The abbot is a politically shrewd figure, and might well use Albert's visit to his own advantage.
And how does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albek. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
Fallout 76 is 9% off. We should give it a shot. I mean, yeah, if it's 90% off and you think you might like it, like it's not like you got a ton to lose. I personally, I just really don't see myself buying another Bethesda game. At least not Bethesda developed. Do have a couple of good studios under their belt though, that I like the games off. I need I played Fallout 4 at launch and didn't care for it at all, but I feel like I should give it another shot, if nothing else, so I can at least confirm that no, that's not for me. I really do want to play Fallout New London though. That sounds fun.
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
What's that got to do with you?
Albic and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying at the university in Padua. As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is. But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlets monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albic, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas.
No, actually, yes. That's exactly
That's really what this scene needed.
All right, I'll go with Albic. Last time I was at the monastery, it was, quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do the...
So what do you want me to do?
I didn't really want to do this straight away. I was planning on waiting a bit with this.
I meant to host him here, but he'd probably be bored out of his mind. He lodged in the meantime in Kuttenberg, at the tarmac with an apothecary.
Clicking over in, yeah.
I think his name's Talbot. Give this letter to Albic, so he'll know I sent you personally.
Tarmac, apothecary.
I think, yeah, I wasn't really planning on picking this up yet, but
Good luck.
I think it will work well if we can just sort of weave it in a little bit with everything else I'm doing. So just so I don't end up with a, oh, I'm just trying to do everything. At this, I'm just have like, so I don't end up with the same problem I just had with the Brush of Death, where I just have like, I'm stuck with that one quest. That's the only thing left to do.
Ve Victus!
Hey, Victus indeed. Oh, Captain Frenzel.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Oh, you can teach me something?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Ooh. Journeyman.
I'm interested in sword fighting.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
That's getting expensive, huh? There's a mod that combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas.
Have a kind master, eh, doggy?
It combines Fallout... Not like... Wait, what? So, I mean, so not like Fallout in the New Vegas engine, but I mean, they're running on basically the same engine, aren't they? Like the two of them, so you can like travel between the two different regions? How would that... I'm probably gonna be stopping pretty soon. It's almost midnight. I've been gone for 8.5 hours, so it's probably not too much longer.
Can we fight together?
What did you have in mind?
Let's fight with real weapons.
Good. Will I be enough for you, or should there be more of us?
I'll make do with just you.
Good. Let us get started then. Let's do it.
Oh, wow.
I give up. You beat me for a change. Can you do it again tomorrow?
I can try.
Well then. That sure was a fight, wasn't it? It's 1 AM for you, says you almost should sleep soon, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to. I have quite a lot of free time over now over Christmas. Like I'm going back to my parents to celebrate Christmas with them, but after that I'll probably be streaming quite a bit. I need to try to not completely slid out with the sleeping schedule as I usually do. Like my usual MO is give me like 3 days off and I'm suddenly like waking up at like 1 p.m. and getting to bed like 4 or 5 p.m. It's just absolutely awful when I then have to get back to work again. I wasn't really prepared for the fight with the Swordmaster to be won with one Master Strike. See, yeah, I want to actually talk more to the Master Charms, whatever it was, though. Might have something for me to do. Can stop moving around a little bit. Oh. Oh god, I can't feel bad for him. Jesus. I mean, to be fair, I did just stick a pointy metal stick right into his face and not in a holding back kind of way.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißkerl Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around.
I'm sorry?
Bethesda still make good stuff. Indiana Jones was great. I hear you absolutely raving about that. I should give that a try at some point. Well, not directly after KCD at least. I've been playing enough modern games for a while after this. Like Indiana Jones? Was that Bethesda developed? The Golden Idol? Not to stick around, but you should really not miss a good vital sleep for a stream. Yeah, definitely. Just, yeah. Don't stay up for me. I'll be quitting here in like a couple minutes anyway. Was it the Golden Idol or what was that? Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Mirth. I appreciate you sticking around. What was that Indiana Jones game called there over? Great Circle, right. Yeah, developed by Machine Games. So that's the same people as made the Wolfenstein reboot. I believe. If really? Steam? Really? I love... Man, gotta love that, like, I go to the Great Circle on Steam, I press the name for Machine Games, I still get redirected to the Bethesda store Steam page. That's really annoying. Like, if it had been one thing, if it was like a case of like, no, that was their name at that point, but then now they rebranded or merged or something like that, okay, fair enough. Like if I'm clicking on Machine Games' name, I want to see the stuff that Machine Games have made, not all the Bethesda slop. Yeah, Machine Games. Yeah, they did on the Wolfenstein stuff, Youngblood's Hybrid Pilot, Arcane. Ooh, Wolfenstein Hybrid Pilot, a combination of GMs and Arcane. Okay, and also Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Oh, what? Huh. I didn't realize that Machine Games were actually Swedish. Huh. Yeah, I need to look into that Indiana Jones game at some point. Throwing stones will only attract people if they didn't see you throw it, and they're close enough to hear the sound. If you throw stones directly at people, you'll make them mad and they'll want to punish you for it. Ways? Oh, I just said...
You better knock it off. If you like... Ow! Ow! You'd better put a stop to that tomfoolery before I call the guard. Hey, guard! I want to report a troublemaker. I'm not in the mood for your foolishness. Keep provoking me and won't stop.
No one is going to make trouble on me. What are you trying to pull, eh? Halt!
Someone will take care. Show me what you've got.
That's quite enough.
Who's that fan?
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Oh! It's not good. Really?
You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them.
You just having a good little fist fight, and this fucker comes in with his fucking weapon. Spoil sports. Yeah, that... Yeah, interesting. Yeah. I love that you can actually throw stocks to agitate people, although I guess they just call the guards and it would count as a crime. I should have seen what... I should have checked what, the actual crime they... Like, what crime they would have cited me for. Yeah, that's gonna be enough Kingdom Come for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with more Kingdom Come. Just be running around plaguing the local people. I almost turned off my computer instead of turning off the stream. I think I might have been going for a little bit too long. I ran great on 3080, even though the recommended GPU was actually a 3080 Ti as the minimum. Oh. That's a little bit surprised that it still ran well. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by and keep me company. I appreciate that. So I'll be back tomorrow with some more Kingdom Come. Or recommended. Okay, I see. That's a bit different. Until then, I don't know if anyone of these can be staying on too long. I think I'm gonna drop you off with Profound Madness, who is doing some tabletop RPG stuff. And yeah, have a good night, everyone.